Okay. It's 6 p.m. on July the 22nd, and nature is healing. It actually, I'm amazed. Like, there's a lot that's burnt, and it already seems like some stuff is springing back, or maybe it's just. Last time when we played, it was at the end of the at the end of the fire. It looked more burnt than this. It was dark. Maybe it was just the time of day. I don't know. Now somebody's screaming in the distance. Cool. Okay, so in the panic, not to lose all my stuff last time, I moved some of my things, which ended up not being necessary, but I didn't know that. So some of my stuff's on the ground here. Looks like my containers didn't burn. None of the containers burned. So I didn't actually lose anything.
Of mathematical precision.
Oh. A spoons, thank you for the bits. Looks like we still have all our stuff. Alright, it is July the 22nd. We have a little milestone thing here. Yeah, I accidentally burnt down my house, sort of, almost burnt down the forest around it. I burnt parts of my house. We had just gotten Fitness 1 the day before, and the helicopter a few days before that. We did the helicopter walking out this way, then we came back. It was, the helicopter was pretty mild, turns out. We're living in this little cabin, and we should probably move houses. There's the power and the water is still on. There's no well here. We'll have to cook outside. I do have this charcoal outdoor grill thing, which is handy, so we don't have to worry about a campfire getting blown out. I'm assuming I can cook in the rain in this thing, but maybe not. I don't know. But it would be nice to have a covered little thing. This house has a little cover for, you know, being sheltered from the rain while you cook outside. If I need to do that, I started clearing this house. Need to clear this house. It's already 6 because the, dealing with the fire took up a lot of the night and the day. I don't think I even went to bed until like 7 a.m. or something, or 8 a.m. So, while moving is on the menu, I don't think we need to, like, be super rushed about it. And if I end up clearing one of these, I might like one of these better. Although the squiggly driveway is probably a no-go. Unless there's a well at one of these houses, or we discover a house, you know, close by that's better. But I don't think I need to start moving stuff right now, because we didn't lose any containers. We still have a roof. We have a bed. I have my radio. I still have the fridge intact. So I guess what we'll do is let's just move stuff back inside and hope that I don't burn it down again. Okay, so that is... I just picked that up because I only have the 2 of those. Let's see what's in here. We can place this hatchet back down. And I picked up the mace. I tried to pick up all the, like, well, not super important, but relatively important stuff I had managed to find, like the mason's trowel. I had a hammer, a bit of twine. We can put the twine on the ground. And I'm wondering, had I researched this baseball bat? Yeah, maybe I did. So that should mean not only... Well, it should mean I have the recipe, right? For the baseball bat. Carve bat. It requires level 9, but it doesn't say requires recipe. What about the short bat? I wonder if I learned how to do both. Or did I already have that info and I don't remember if I researched the bat or not. But a lot of things you have to research to learn how to make. To learn the recipe. You have learned this recipe, yeah, because I researched a hook maybe? And could perform it with readable recipe in inventory. Even though it's level 5. Okay. Can you walk through the burned down wall? No. No. Oh, don't do that. Wait, just pick up the bag. Is the fire still burning? The fire's still burning. Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't move all this stuff yet. Who knows? Okay, yeah, let's not get too hasty, Hobbit. Let's leave my stuff there. Okay, what about food and water, that kind of stuff? Let's maybe think about some food. I decided I would like to start exercising twice a day. Not just before bed, maybe like before bed and when waking up. What do we have for food here? Bird meat. What's in the freezer? I have a decent amount of stuff in the freezer. I think I snagged my bowls, right? Where did those go? I have one empty bowl, and then... Oh, I've got this. Mushroom, small bird meat. Alright, maybe we'll go check our traps. Trap. Snare trap. I need a saw. Maybe one of those houses we loot, if I can get into them. There would be a saw. We can skip getting napping to level 3 or whatever. Yeah, we lost the pot. That's true. That's annoying. That was a good find, which means I'll just have to cook bird and make, or whatever other creatures we catch in our traps. I'll just have to cook them and make salads, which is, that's fine. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Flint saw. What about simple wooden saw? Is probably like even harder. Simple. What about just saw? Oh, that's probably assemble, right? Sometimes you can't just search for the exact thing because it doesn't. There's not an exact recipe for that. All right, whatever. But I have food on me. So let's grab, I guess, some bait. I can hear the fire going. I kind of forget which of these bugs work for the trap. I think the millipede does. The leech is rotten. That's cool. Maybe they like rotten leeches.
Hello, mister.
Hey! Hey, can I ask? Thank you for the bits. I have one stick. It's already 20 o'clock. I thought the middle of the driveway would be safe because it's dirt. Like there's what's to burn there? It's dirt. Yeah, let's stay away from that. I'm not foraging in the fire. Oh, thanks. I'll take the thistles though. I picked up that other bag. Did I drop it again? Or did I not pick it up? Another centipede. You found 5 bats in 1 container. That's pretty good. Dead bird. Nice. Add bait. Huh. Oh, is this because they're in my bag? Oh, this worm is rotten. Stick trap, add bait, dead bird, termites, caterpillar, even the rotten worm. Okay. This one... This one never gets anything for whatever reason. I'm going to move it. All right, now they both have termites. Okay, I guess we need to make food. Do some exercise, go to bed, try to reset our diurnal clock. Stick traps only catch birds. Well, it's the only one I can make. Centipede. Lettuce. I wonder if all this charred stuff means I can, like, can I chop this easily, or does it affect what I get if I try to chop that down? Do I get nothing? Do I get charcoal or something?
That's just prime.
What's here? Just some tree branches. How did the house survive the fire? Random luck. But let's not get ahead of ourselves because the fire's still going. Did I not pick up that bag? Is it still sitting out there? It's still there. Oh, it did cross right over the driveway. See that? All right, that's a nice little background for our evening recreation. It's a good time to get swole. ST Blade, thank you for the sub. Ed KO, thank you for the sub. Some rain? Yeah, finally it stops raining. The one time I want it to actually rain. That's true. I wouldn't mind some rain right a minute now. Don't burn all my stuff on the ground there, please. Oh my god, you're gonna... Come on. Oh no. How about you don't do that? Just burn out. Stop. Stop now. Quit it. Don't get bigger. No, 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 no. Hey. I said get smaller. Hey. No, no, no. Not towards the car. Not towards the car. Even though I guess it's got no gasoline. Still. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Crap. Hey. Stop. Stop. Kindly quit. Quit that. Right when it was seemed like, oh, that's over then, right? That's the end. Surely it will just stop at this point, right? It won't loop around where it's already burned. No way, no sir. If it's got no gasoline, maybe we'll delay the exercise ever so slightly. I don't want to be extremely exerted in the dark when everything's burned down. Okay, I think the car is on fire. You're pretty sure items on the ground can't burn? Don't ruin my immersion with your facts. What I'm not aware is if it's burning anywhere else. It might be. We'd have to go walk around to see. Okay. This is almost 24 hours later now, by the way. It was about this time yesterday that this started. Oh, are you going out, little buddy? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? I wonder if it changes the, Oh! Okay, sorry. I didn't mean it. What's this? Green. Still green. Maybe I shouldn't be this close. Maybe not a good idea. It seems to spread rather erratically. Okay, that is now... That seemed like it was about to go out. But it's not. Down here, it does look like it went out. Although everything, as far as I can see, is burnt now. All that whole, like... That entire direction looks pretty burnt. Hey, hey, okay. Well, that was fun. Rotten worm uncooked. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Okay, I guess eat the rest of that. The bird I had, I think I put it in the fridge, the one we brought back. And I got some lettuce so we can make food with that tomorrow. Okay, why am I encumbered? Oh, I'm still holding all this crap. Okay. Oh, here's the dead bird. Ah. Broken bone healed. Oh, that just means you're carrying a lot. It's not a literal broken bone. All right. And place this down. Oh, that's not how you rotate. There. Okay. Wowie zowie. It's 1 a.m. Time to get shawol. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, hang on. Because you unequip things. Kind of fiddly exercising. Alright. That'll have to do. I guess I can leave that there for the night. See if I can get some sleep. I don't know if I hear the wind or fire. It was fire. It's fire. It's back, ladies and gentlemen, for the second day concurrently. For anyone who's ever been like, why don't you make Molotovs? Why don't you burn the zombies? Why don't you this and that with fire? Aren't you known for using fire in games? Historically? This is why. It is completely unpredictable. And uncontrollable. Who knows the repercussions this is going to have on my world? One little oven fire. Still going. Yeah. Alright, anyway, but it is definitely time to get swole. Hup, hup. Fire? Don't you come in here, fire. You're not invited. Just treat it like a vampire. Okay. Do-do, 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 do. Wear that. Put this on your back. Let me just go peek at our friendly neighborhood forest fire. running spirals around the house. No big deal. I guess I can sit here, right? Instead of inside. The grass is just, they just desaturated the texture. It's not even like a new texture on the ground. Well, okay, I have a bird to cook, but now it's like a little bit trickier, or just a little, it takes more time and more resources to cook birds, or cook anything, because I gotta cook set up the grill, I gotta light the grill out there with the notched plank thing. So, and we're not gaining weight anyway. We're losing weight. We're just worried about hunger, not calories. So I guess we should, I would like to go check my traps again. But for now, we should do other things, like maybe have some water, drink. And go check that other house, maybe kill some zombies. I'm a little bit winded still. I have, let's see, my weapon, I have this backup stone hammer, which won't have as good a durability, I would imagine, as my griddle pan. Griddle pan's on its way out. Oops. It's a hatchet. I guess my other hammers are outside. Let me rest a little more. All right. Still going. Yep. Just the one. I had more. Didn't I have more than that? I made a bunch. Where did they all go? Oh. There's 3. Was one of them in the bag? Maybe one of them was in the bag. I don't know. Sure was a lot of underbrush for having just had a fire. Zucchini. Ooh, branches. Yes. I can double click that. Then it goes in my main inventory. I guess we'll take that back to the house then. Because they're heavy. I don't want to carry them all day. Log. Ooh, peach. Very nice. Spinach. All right. Yeah, walking is hard. Very hard. Alright, well, it seems like the fire... It sort of looks... I don't know if that's just dark trees because I can't see. Yeah, okay, it looks like the fire didn't get this far down. So that's nice. So if we do move to this house, we could put our little grill under here, and if it's raining outside, we could be out of the rain. Small benefit. Yeah, I did not bring in one of the bowls. So I might just munch on some of this stuff one at a time, I guess. If I find some thistles, that'd be good. Branch. Eggs, cool. Is that already there? No. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just showing me something I already put on the ground. Or if it's only through the forging I can get it. Twigs, twigs. Acorns. Oh, that sounds yummy. Can't wait to cook those. That'll be a tasty treat. Wonder if I have, okay, if I have it like this, and I double click, will it go into the bag selected? Then I would actually double click more. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Pain! Why you have pain? Oh, from my exercise. Ladybugs aren't really good for it. Maybe you can bait the bird traps with the ladybugs, but you can't fish with them. So, what's the point? I will definitely remember about the acorns this time. For real. For real. Throbbing pain. Kersplank. I guess I should take note of my... Because I did squats and sit-ups, but none of that is like arm muscle strain. I'm getting arm muscle strain because of using the weapon. Just gotta go through it. One thing I could theoretically do is just avoid fighting at all, if possible, until I had more fitness and like the regularity of my exercise was higher, so I wasn't getting as much pain. Fancy shows. A bread knife and a digital watch. Whoa. Alright, what can I snack on? There we go. Is that building short blunt? The pan? Should be. Yeah. There are some exceptions where they won't give you... Or maybe it's they won't give you maintenance skill for some items. Oh yeah, like this one. Does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Just because it's not designed as a weapon and like it's one piece of metal. So like how do you learn to... I don't know. To maintain it? I think it's mostly because it's not intended as a weapon, but it should still be giving me short blunt experience, so we'll check. I have 117.77. Up, time to 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, okay, we need to change it. Ow. 117.77. 123. So, yes. It's giving me short blunt, not maintenance. It's a lot more durable than my stone hammers are going to be, I would think. Where are you? There's 100% more zombies in these woods. Clang. Okay, my squat muscles went from red to orange. That's good, I guess. Alright, one at a time then, I guess. Trying to juggle them, but too slow, I guess. Oh, alright, there goes that. Suppose I should keep that for blacksmithing. Doot, 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 doot. And now I'm encumbered because there's too much stuff. But if I drank water, that's probably enough. Nope. Okay, then I'll just put, which one do I have out? It's the red one? Or no, it's the one that's in my inventory. Or it's above the line or whatever. Nope, it was the other way around. Because it's equipped. All that stuff's equipped below the line. Well, that's probably the last of them. That wasn't so bad. We're not going to see any more for like 5 minutes. Another cucumber. Wow. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many. Did I not just drink water like a second ago? Is this thing empty? Shouldn't be. It's not. That's still 3. Oh, because of that silliness. Come on. Oof. What a battle. Oh my gosh, 3 whole zombies. You look like you have berries. You don't. Termite. Push skills need improvement. It's at least partially predicated upon strength. And my strength is 1, I think. Is low. Still have a mushroom. 9 hunger. Cool. I was going to put that in a salad, but I didn't bring a bowl. 1 hunger spinach. 9 hunger peach. Maybe I should have ate the peaches first, because they don't go in normal salads. Oh, hi. Muscle strain! It's already 19. I would like to do some foraging and check traps. which I don't know if I'll be able to do them, but both of those. There's a couple zombies there. There's a couple zombies there. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could try to get in the garage. I don't think that's happening. Maybe let's just like look around the corner here, because if they're all like on this side, I mean they're probably scattered all over the place, right? But let's take a look. Oh, also, I think it's probably the safest bet to take the long way around and not go through the woods. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's somebody right there. Oh, okay, hang on. Be very quiet now. Be very quiet. A pencil. Comic books. No useful skill books. Nothing in here. A whistle. That's actually good. Not right now, but when I want to have a whistle, that's going to be cool. The pouch has got a bunch of dice in it. That's kind of cool. Wow. It's got like the full set. I see an 8, a 12, a 10, a 4. Firecrackers. Okay, we'll come back for the dice. It's too heavy. I can't right now. I want to. We'll come back for some of this fun stuff. This is a work in progress. We are coming back. Ow. Great. If there's something I can take right now, I would take it. Like it's like a skill book, or a little bit of the food. Okay, we gotta skedaddle here. There's a lot of food in the fridge. Canned veggie soup. That's not going anywhere. I'm gonna take the stale stuff. Up to my limit here. Okay, that's my limit. All right. Here's a fun little exercise. Where did it go? I mean, I can just equip it secondary. Just want to draw them out. Can I equip it secondary? Yeah, not being encumbered. It amazes you that the main water is still operational during the apocalypse. Well, it breaks down on a random day between day 0 and day 30, and we're on day 14 or so. So yeah, it could drop out at any moment. It will drop out at any moment. It's just random. just wanted to pull them away from the house. But now that we've walked away, I'm just going to put the whistle away. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Worms. I'm real close to my encumbrance limit. Yeah, I don't really have space for anything. Let's get a move on. Do-do-do-do. I wonder if I should walk... If I want to check my traps... Like, if I go through here and then up there and back, it's not much different from taking the road the whole way. What happened to the fishing satchel? Was that this character, or was that the first character that had that? I have another satchel. That maybe be the fishing satchel. I have a second satchel. I don't recall if it's called the fishing satchel, or if that was the first character that didn't live too long. We'll have to check when we get back if this one is just a normal satchel. So either it's the other one I have on the ground, or it's in a container, or it's a different character. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong one. Get back down. Get in the floor. Spin in a circle. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Drowsy. Where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, maybe I will not intervene. Because I'm drowsy. Slightly winded. Let's just wait for their little parade to cross the road. It's like when you see a mother duck with some little ducks behind it. Just stop and wait. It takes a while, but it's alright. Did it burn my traps? Okay, it's still going. And it is crossing the railroad. So this sand and the railroad, they're not immune. My traps weren't they not right here? Okay, my traps are gone. Maybe that's what the zombies were running away from, the fire. Well, nothing I can do about it. What am I supposed to do? Tell it to stop? Okay, the other satchel, it's out there, I think. If the fire actually stops, I will move things back in here. This I'll just chuck in there with the can opener. Whole lot of food. Yeah, alright, my traps are dead. So I guess we just won't worry about those for a day or two. See if the fire actually stops. I guess we need to cook this because it's stale. $1,500 ham cal. I'm gonna put that in the freezer. While we have a freezer. A stale steak. I'll cook that too. I guess we'll cook the eggs. We will wait a minute for the acorns. We don't need to cook those right now. I got home a little bit too late to exercise again. But at least we don't need to worry about checking the traps next time. Because I have no traps. They're gone. Stale thistle. Oh, put this in the... Well, that's fine. In what universe does a steak take longer to cook than chicken? Well done, disgusting, burnt to a crisp steak. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. All right. Let's make a couple salads actually with all this stuff, and I'll just put the maybe even 3 with all this stuff, and I'll put the duplicate ones. I need to reset that. Stop. Stop. Arrow. Where is that? That's not my watch. that outside? That's in the satchel? It's in... Is it in my... It's in my satchel. I forgot about that annoying little feature. Now I remember. I got a cricket in here. A thistle. There, eat it. Even if it makes you sad. Oh, I got a bread knife. I don't know why I took that, but I did. In case I want to make, slice my bread, I guess, right? That's what you need it for. That's what they're for. That's what they do. Great salad from chicken. Create salad from burb. Do 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 do. So many options. The thistles are seasoning. Stale cabbage. That'll be good. Now would be a good time for fishing? No, it wouldn't. Absolutely not. You know how long it takes to get fishing off the ground? And I have no skill points in fishing. And I have no books for fishing. That's what happened with the last character. It took me until March of the following year to get the character off the ground. Hell no, I'd rather starve to death than fish. I refuse. Remember you said you didn't like starving in the beginning. Did you change any settings this time to avoid it? Yeah, I started with a point in trapping so I can start trapping, which I've been doing. But we can't make the good trap yet because I need a saw to make it to snare anything, to snare rabbits, basically. I can only get birds. So we need to get a saw so I can make a better trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to prioritize the stale stuff. Although there's so many things here, it's hard to see them. It's hard to pick out the stale. The list is gigantic. There's the steak at the bottom. I'm super hungry. I guess I'll just go and eat one of these. Although I could probably sleep, and you don't always need to eat when you're hungry, because like your hunger will bottom out before you become like dangerously hungry, where you're gonna start actually dying. No, now I'm stuffed. I ate too much. I should have started with a point in fishing. I could have, but I'd prefer not to do that. Jip, 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 jip. Put a few odds and ends on some of these, I guess. Just gonna have one more thing. Stale grape leaves. That's how you finish her off. What about that one? Blah 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 blah. One more thing. Oh no, there's an extra salad here. It's collapsed the menu because they have the same title. This one needs one more. Alright, so we got 44, 32, and 32. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. Go to bed. It's already freaking 3. Time to wake up. Will the fire have stopped today? We may never know. All right, let's see. Let's solve the mystery of the fishing satchel. Is this thing this fishing satchel? It might be. Tweet, tweet. The birds are enjoying things. Yeah, that's the fishing satchel. That one. It's got some bugs in it for some reason. So I was moving stuff in a hurry. I think we can probably move all this stuff back inside. Let's go. Let's do that now. If the house burns down, it's gonna burn down, right? I'm not moving stuff back around all over the place every time the fire comes to say hello. Until I'm ready to, like, actually change houses. But it's not too big of a deal to use the grill outside, at least right now, until we get a tropical storm or something. So. The ratchet is like, that's for vehicles and crap. I don't need that. For a while. The punch set is for, like, leather working and some metal working, right? Don't need that. My extra hammers. Put them at the end. My bones are broken. Fill my water bottle. Alright, I did kill a few zombies with this hammer. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, it's lasting, I didn't do a lot with it, but I expected it to break with like 3 swings. I guess that's better than expected. Fishing has been added to Vintage Story. That's a good reason never to play that game again. Thank you for letting me know. I was on the fence, but yeah, now I definitely will never play it again. It's good. I was thinking, like, maybe I should follow up with that game. Maybe not. I have a flint nodule. And let's play this baggy, extra baggy, like over here. Rotate, rotate. This, sewing kit is not placed very nicely. Let's rotate that too. So it's like a nice little display of random junk I have. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. Alright, we need to get swole, and then we can go do things. Yep. Ah. Ooh. All right, I have a salad. I have a... Oh, I do not have my hammer. It's on the ground. Forgot to pick it up. Nice breeze. Yeah, it's a natural cooling system designed to promote airflow, which so far has been working really nicely, I gotta say. It's a log. I guess I'll need the logs for cooking my foods. So if they're all right. If they're quite close to the house, I'll carry them back. Don't want to walk around encumbered too much because it makes me winded, and then walking around winded makes me sleepy, and everything spirals. How did I manage to save the house? From a lightning strike to my oven. Yeah, it was a freak of nature. It was like an act of some vengeful god. Who knows? Somehow I persevered. Because I'm just that resilient. That's right. I'm a survivor. I do need to find a pair of glasses. Glasses fell off my face like the moment I ran out of my house, trying to like escape the million zombies in Ekron. My character isn't necessarily, it doesn't require them for vision, but it is something of a, it's part of my character's fashion statement persona, I guess. And they were red. I remember they were red. So if I find a different color, we gotta look out for some red ones eventually. But I'll accept a different color initially. If I punch some glasses right off a zombie's face, I may pick them up and wear them while walking away from an explosion or something like that. How much of the map have we seen? Let me get up this driveway and I'll take a look. Quite a lot. Basically all of it, more or less. Not much else to see. In fact, we kind of beat the game already. Yeah, I thought there might be zombies there, or close by, because I had the whistle. Alright, so we started in Ekron, in this house right here. I'm amazed I escaped, because there was a lot of zombies. I did quite the ducking and weaving on the way out. Walked out. There's a house with the well. Was it that one? No, this one. There was a house with a well here, and the well is like off to the side. So all the zombies were clustered around the house buildings. So I tried to make use of this and fight my way in, but it was totally. It was a futile effort. Because there's way too many zombies there to do it. I slept in the woods for a few nights. I did fill my water up. I guess if you're walking past this way, you could use the well to fill your water up, but the water was still on. So I just need to find a sink. Like, I don't need a well just to fill a water bottle. So anyway, I tried to survive there. It didn't work. Kept going. In my desperation, I thought I was about to die. I just thought, oh, let's go explore. Try to learn something while I die. I found this tiny little cabin, which had literally 0 zombies, which I assume they're in the woods, because the trees were so close to the house. Past tense. And now I'm just trying to get into these other 2 houses that have some zombies around them, to see what we can find. If I can find a saw, that would be fabulous. So I can make a snare trap. Hey, let me walk further away. Zombie. Stinky. I guess I need a mask at some point. My shoes look like I'm just wearing socks. That's just because of the color they are, I guess. Need to keep an eye on them, though. The spin. You can remove the big trees, but you don't get anything out of it. Why would you remove the big trees then? That's the whole point of cutting down trees is to get the wood. Hey, these are what happens if I put on... Okay, let's experiment in a second. It's like, oh, glasses, but they're actually prescription glasses. I'm hungry now. I wonder if it gives me the foggy vision, like if you have short-sighted or nearsighted or whatever. It does. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, cool. You cleared half a forest with your axe and never got strained? Yeah, but did you not get anything out of it? Like, what was the objective if you don't get any wood out of it? Was it like the trees around your house or something? You were worried about zombies? Worried about zombies? That's ridiculous. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Hey!
Excuse me. Oh, I just noticed the bars are there. I assume they've been there a while, but I just haven't been paying attention. Had other things occupying my attention. I'd panic, think it was. Yep. Thanks. Don't want to get my day-night cycle back to a normal, like where I wanted. We actually kind of need to leave soon. So I want to exercise before bed. Disposable lighter. Nice. Okay. Come on. $19. I need to actually make note of how long it takes me to get back. Because I'm not actually sure. I want to be in bed by around midnight so I can wake up at 5. I need about 5 hours of sleep if I'm decently tired. Yeah, we don't need to make food because I made extra salads already. But I do want to exercise, which is going to take an hour, a solid hour. We can go to bed right after that. So I want to exercise at 23, go to bed at 24. So somewhere between 20 and 21, probably need to go back. All right, there goes that. Carve that later. Bando. I guess I didn't really pick up much, so I can take... If I'll take this tree branch back. Alright, I don't think we're going to get any farther. Let's go ahead and go back now. So I got to walk all the way up there, and there's just going to be more zombies, so... We'll go back now. I need to keep an eye out for non-prescription glasses. I guess I was curious about the short-sighted or nearsighted, whatever that trait is called, that has been in the game for a while, but it didn't always give you blurry vision, I think. And it does now. It gives you blurry vision if you do not have glasses on. I was wondering, like, how hard would that be to actually find prescription glasses? That's the first pair I've noticed, although I wasn't really looking for them. But if you like ever fall over, they're gonna fall off your face. So you need like backup pairs at a minimum. Blow the whistle. we will definitely eventually do that. That's a very useful tool for pulling zombies out of trees. Sit on ground. Here, take that back. Yeah, it takes a lot longer than I think to get back because of the passing time to fix my out-of-breathness. I don't think I can... Oh, that's a broken wrench. Oh, nope. Okay. Just put the salad in my bag. There. So I need to leave... What time was it that I left? It was like just a little after 20. That's not even enough time. I need to leave at like 19, I think. Once we clear these 2 houses, we'll make a decision. Do I stop killing and just focus on fitness for a bit? Like just exercise nonstop, basically? Depending on what time it is, what day it is and stuff when that happens. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, I wanted to exercise at 23. And because I gotta sit down and rest so much... Let's wait. Ow! Okay. Yeah, do that. What are you doing here? It's not your house. It's my house. Ow. Cool. This is a good time to be high exertion drowsy. Three zombies. See if I can ditch them in the trees to have enough time to rest. Come on. Hey, hey. Strength. July 25th. Wow. What an upgrade. I feel powerful. There's a zombie there. There's multiple zombies there. That's not good. I need to sit down, friendo. And there was another one over here. There's one over there. It's really hard to tell what's shrubbery and tree and open terrain. Yeah, I guess no exercise tonight. This is my exercise. Somebody close. I have no idea how close. Right there. Yeah, we got some migratory birds flocking around. Why exactly did you set your house on fire? I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't do that. It was a freak of nature. Lightning struck. Yeah, it was a lightning strike. That's what it was. Don't be silly. What are you accusing me of? Didn't happen. Okay, no, there's like one or two over there. There's a certain point where it makes sense to try to go inside and sleep. Even if there's still a random zombie around. It's already 4. Let's go and try that. I'm much more productive if I'm not very tired. Can hear him. Boom, 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 boom. At least I got some sleep. That's good enough. Also, I need a spare hammer. Oh no. There's a zombie in my yard. There's a zombie in my yard. Blue pen, yay! We got a blue pen. Check mark. Wow. Time to plant some sunflowers. Yeah, and bonus, they also stop the corruption from spreading. It's like double purpose right there. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that's got to be all of them, right? And I'm sure the fire's... Oh, no, it's still going. Dang it. It's still going. I was just going to say, I bet the fire has stopped. Nope. Still going. Okay. Anyway. Time to do some exercise. That's the way to work off the stress. We're getting close to short blunt 3. It's leveling pretty good because I started with 2 points in short blunt, so it's going to level pretty fast, which I think will be useful. Getting the weapon murder off the ground. Starting without any points in nimble might be an issue. We'll see. What exactly is 0 to hero again? I start with 0 strength and 0 fitness. And one thing that does, it makes the early game a lot harder for fun and challenge. But it also gives me a bunch of points to add extra traits. Because they're negative traits, having the traits I picked to lower my fitness and strength. So now I'm trying to get my fitness up. I've got 2 points in strength. Don't really need to level that. It'll level on its own just from doing stuff. But I have a fitness of 1, which is way better than 0, but it's still terrible. We're a third of the way to fitness 2. So since I took those negative traits, I have a whole bunch of other traits that kind of balance it out. And with those extra points, because over time, we can overcome the lack of fitness and strength. We can build that up over time. It takes a long time, but we can do it. But the upside is that with the extra points with my character build, I get to pick long-term traits that are useful forever. But it just creates more progression of your character, more power spikes. Like the difference from fitness 2 to fitness 3 is noticeable. The difference from 3 to 4 is noticeable. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. All right, let me go and change that. Where the frick is the couch? Hello? You have to be facing it? Maybe you have to be facing it. Okay. I had 2 salads. Yeah, there's the other one. They're both 32. It's 11. I think I had some fruit. I didn't cook the acorns. I'm thinking of like other things I can bring. I have all these plantains. They don't even add any hunger though. These are these for yeah, these are for medicine. These are not for eating. I guess I'll bring some of the blacks, not all of them, a few of the black sage. For the pain we're going to get momentarily. Add some thistles, bring those to snack on. Oh, and some eggs. Do these not go in the salads? Bring an egg. Stale steak. You know what? Let me make a new salad and put that in the salad right now. There's still steak in there? There is. If you put more than 3 of one thing in a salad, though, it makes you sad. For some reason. Because then it's no longer a salad, I guess. It's just a thing in a bowl. Which causes you to have some kind of mental breakdown. Some sort of crisis. I put 4 pieces of steak in my salad. Is it still a salad? There's the fruit. And I'll just eat the rest of this before it goes bad. The leftover bit of steak. Alright. Now I have that. I can eat while I walk. We should probably try to see if there's any more zombies around these parts.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, you know what, in fact... It's better to find them now than when I come back later and I'm tired. A forest fire. If you wanna finish up, that'd be nice. And the whistle's range is pretty good, but it's not gonna be so far that it's gonna pull zombies like from the next house or anything. It's not. It doesn't reach that far. It's approximately, or maybe it's, I think we found it was exactly double the shout radius, so it covers quite a larger area with double the radius. Maybe I got them all. Alright. Or they're just being extra sneaky. Alright, I'm leaving at 12:40. Or just say 12:30. Let's see how long it takes to actually get to that driveway. I'm sad. Oh, darn. Nah, joke. I should probably pack in extra time for the return trip because I'll be slower if I'm getting drowsy or anything. It's the beginning of the day, so I have like the most energy. I'm amazed I managed to run this far without stopping. That seems weird. So it's only, but it's still, it's like an hour and a half to get to this point. Yeah, let me just sit in the stinkiest bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maintenance is close to 2. Well, I killed them, but then it broke. Oh, I forgot I got the blue pen. Right, blue pen. Blue pen. Whoops. Pause. All right, I got to do all these before I get more milestones. Got to change it to blue, the official milestone color. This section of the map brought to you by the color blue. Strength 1, not sure, didn't check the VOD. It's in the VOD somewhere. Helicopter came July 18th. Hit fitness 1 on July 21st. Oh, there's sort of a little bit overlap there. Accidentally burnt. Why are they doing that? Down my house, July 22nd, and the surrounding forest. Strength 2, July 25th. I want the right side to line up so the dates all kind of line up. Okay, and what else did I put in blue? I don't recall exactly. I had like a very systematic map annotation scheme. Last time we walked out of here from the house, I blew the whistle to try to pull the zombies away from the house. That's why there were more back there. Seems like I've killed a good amount of them. All right. You just chill out. I would like to get in the garage, so let's try to do that before I kill more zombies. After this fella. Oh, yes. That's right. That's right. July 25th. Maybe I could do the date first and then the thing and justify it on the left. Would that look more normal or would it look nicer? Like July 25th, maintenance 2. Maybe that would look better. Instead of justifying on the right. In the language that writes from left to right. Maintenance 2. Maybe I even do like one of these doohickeys. Hyphen. Wow. Yeah, maybe that looks nicer. Look a little bit more organized, even though it's the same information. Accidentally, that's a lie. Don't let anyone tell you nothing about it. Didn't happen. It did happen, but it was an act of chaos and electricity and stuff. Whoopsie, doops. Oh, I'm gonna run into the character limit. Whoopsie, burnt down the forest. Whatever. Yeah, I think that that looks nicer. It looks nicer. And the thing that's like connecting all these together is the date, so it makes sense that the date is first. Fitness burger. Fitness 1. Oops. Oops. Helicopter. Oh, that's much nicer. And that one, I gotta look on the VOD. Before I made some point editing it. I don't even know what day it was. Those are logs. Beer can. Maggot. Perfect. Who throws? This one's empty, but that other one was full. Did they even realize? How could they have known? Wait, did I look at both? No. Empty beer can. These are empty. I found a full one. Yeah, it must have been a mistake. Your loss, my gain. Ow, there's nothing in here. Teaches motion sensor to bomb. We're not going to read these right now. But we will. Empty. Newspapers. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah, blue pen is pretty poggers. Blue pen, big upgrade, big power spike. In 0 to Hero, you start with 0 strength, 0 fitness. You also start with 0 pens or pencils. So that's pretty Pretty big deal when you find one. Wow. Why are you freaking out? It's one zombie. Oh, he had glasses on. Those look like sunglasses, though. Work boots. And duct tape? Fellow construction worker. My brother. Your fancy reflective sunglasses. Maybe I'll wear those till I find the actual glasses I want. Yeah, it's not exactly me, but I guess they'll do. For now. Isn't there another zombie? Where did he go? Did you get inside somehow? Let me help you out. There you go. Cool. Nice. Nice job. It's the glasses I couldn't see. Obscured my vision. My hammer might break. I have a stick there. If I find a rock, I can make a hammer. I just need a table inside, basically. It's another branch. Yeah. But damn, all the milestones. Which one was that? Short blunt 3. Okay, now I'm quite thirsty. I'm sure there's still some in the trees, but it's a lot more clear than it was anyway. Anybody home? This is last time. Boom. Boing. Boing. Oh, that's right, the pouch with the dice. Okay, I'll take it this time. A pillow. You get, is this the game your bed works better if you put a pillow on it? Is that this game? We can actually, hey, let's look at this. If I go to rest, oh, it won't, yeah, okay, sleeping comfort good. Place item. Sleeping comfort good with pillow. Okay, so I guess I want that pillow, huh? For my, the bed I'm actually sleeping in. Is this a little cabinet there? No. Okay, so there's two rocks, or rather, there's two branches. Let's see if I can find a few rocks. Make a few hammers. I think the finished hammer is... Actually, I can just check here. I think it's, yeah, 2 weight. It's a bit less than... than dragging the raw resources all the way back. Stick those in my backpack for a second. It's kind of time to go back anyway. So I guess we'll... make a few hammers, loot the rest of the house, give it an X mark, and then we'll be on to the next house. I think it's, is it 2 bandages? Yeah, it's 2. And I just got 2 from that. Alright, that'll do. One of the branches is right here. I don't have a knife, but conveniently, I do have a flint nodule. Which gives me a sharp flint flake, which counts. Oh, I have duct tape. I do not want to use the duct tape. That's stupid. Why? The fact that it defaults to certain materials is so silly. When all the... Oh, you know what? I have to wash the rags. That's another thing I have to do. What I should do is, let me drop the ingredients at my feet, because otherwise just standing around encumbered will make me drowsy. Yeah, there's the drowsy. Go ahead and have some water. Wash my bandages. Okay. Okay, 2 extra hammers. few extra rags. I guess my baggie filled up. I'll put this hammer on my belt. All right. Still a little bit encumbered. All right, let's take that flint flake back. $8.45. The broken branch is pretty low priority. I do want to pick up some of this food. Let's take the food and then see how much weight I need to drop. A normal can opener. Oh, cool. A paring knife. Can of soap. You need a corkscrew to open bottles of wine and stuff? I actually don't know. All right, I'll grab that. It doesn't weigh much. Okay, then we got ginger ale, a pickle. I'm gonna eat the pickle, even though it's should be shelf stable, right? Or at least more so than, unless it's just loose. It's not in a container, I guess. Grab this stuff. Oh, I don't have room, huh? For any of it? Ooh. Okay, I know what we'll do. A fudgy pop. We'll eat that as we go. Because it's going to melt. And then we can cook the TV dinner and eat that when we get back. So what we'll do, because the weapons, I need to come back here to fight for the next house. We'll just leave my hammers on the road. Should I use the pencil for the X's, or like what's even the difference? It is very subtle. I think I just won't really use the pencil for anything because it's so subtle. Like, what's the point? I can even drop the pencil from my inventory, and we can get rid of that. Exclamation mark because I killed the zombies. Oh, and this should be a red color anyway. Exclamation points. What? Exclamation points should be red. Oops, I meant to move that one. That's fine. Just make a new one. There. Looted. So we gotta go a little bit farther next time, which means I'll be traveling even longer. Did not find a saw. Swa, thank you for the sub, by the way. Oh, dang it. What if I drop my baggie? There we go. Really don't want to be encumbered while I'm fighting, that's for sure. Let me sit down before I pick that back up. Maybe we'll have this fudge pop. What a treat. Frozen ice cream prepackaged meal. These are going to vanish from existence in not too long. Dude, really? I'm drowsy. $100 kills. Hey, is that a milestone? How many milestones do we need? All the milestones. July. It's got a 0 on it, so we'll milestone it. Damn, July 25th, big day. Big day. So we'll do another one for 1,000. And theoretically 100,000. Or, I don't know, 25,000. Whatever. Is that a hat? Baseball cap? Use the pencil like a weapon. You can. It's just potentially the worst weapon in the entire game because the damage is non-existent, and you're lucky if it doesn't break before doing damage to the zombie's eyeball. Yeah, but we can definitely drop it, but I'll put it in a container because I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll. And plus, it doesn't give maintenance. It's real garbage. Okay, so here, what we'll do is we got to come back here anyway to fight. So I'm gonna leave hammers here. Hopefully I'll see them through the tree coverage shrubbery stuff. Yeah, okay, this one. There. And then this one I should be able to put in here now. The TV dinner. And now, oh, and what about, see how much of this I can put in there. I'm still encumbered, but only a little bit. I could this is shelf stable. I'm tempted to eat that, but I probably shouldn't. Same with the beer, same with the canned soup. I still have this salad I didn't eat because we had all that other random crap. One thing I could do is pour out my water bottle. There we go. I maxed my mins. Wonder if you can make jars of mayo. I don't know. Can you make mayonnaise? I have a whisk. I have a bowl. I know we can get eggs. We would need some kind of oil, which I know you can make with a press eventually with seeds, or you can find oil. I don't know if that's a recipe in the game, though. You can make butter. I don't know if mayo is a recipe. We definitely left way too late again. So, but I did finish the house, so I guess that's nice. This is not the right one, is it? This is... Or no, yeah, this is the one we want to shortcut through the woods, and hopefully there's not more zombies in the woods this time. Mayo is not shelf stable at all. It lasts a few days at most. If you're not buying it from the grocery store with preservatives and stuff. If you have a fridge, it'll last several days. If you don't have a fridge, which we're not going to have soon, I don't even know. I could sleep in here. I have food on me. Yeah, I'll sleep in this house and then go back tomorrow to drop stuff off. I'm a multi-house survivor. Living the dream. There's a whisk right there. Wow. Let's see. Where's the frickin' stairs in this joint? All the lights are out. There it is. Oh, what's on the bookshelf? Did I... With the lights out, maybe I... Did I not even... Oh, no, I remember the rat, and we read the Jewelers, because I was like, oh, is this a location? But no, it's just a entertainment magazine. The saxophone, of course. Oh, you know what I did? I emptied my water bottle, didn't I? Where's the bathroom? Here it is. Ooh. It's got a pillow, too. Wow. Okay, let's see, it's 2 o'clock. I guess I gotta change my stupid alarm again. Can never make it back on time. See if I sleep that long. Do we still have TV? There is a TV. You mean, are there programs to watch? No. They end after about a week. Beep boop. Mushrooms. I lost my traps. I'm not going to make any more traps until I get into that last house. Just on the super off chance that there's a saw in that house for some reason, somehow. Two 10-sided, two 12-sided, a 20-sided die, 2 4, 2 6, 2. This is like a. There's 5 8-sided die, And then a percentile die. 6 of them? But not a single 6-sided die. Oh no, there's 2 6-sided dies. Well. How much does one of these... 0.05. Alright, I'm going to carry around the 20-sided die. Just because... maybe we need to do some calculations or something. The bacon is stale, so... cook that, I guess. Yeah, there's the ginger ale. Rotten maggots. Cool. Oh yeah, I got a magazine for some recipes. TV dinner uncooked. I cooked that on my... You ever cook a TV dinner on the grill? Fill up my bottle. Drink. Has there been a fire? No. Why would you say that? What are you talking about? I guess I'm going to make that other stuff. So let's put this salad back in here. We'll make the acorns. That'll be safe and totally not a problem. So I have an extra pair of boots. I think the boots are on the despawn list because I had boots despawn last time I played. Maybe clothing will go in here. So once my boots wear out, they're at like, I don't know, they're green still, but they will wear out. And they have holes in them. That's not great because I'm stomping on the zombies. Don't know if I have any other clothes in here. Oh, I have an extra griddle pan. But it doesn't... I'll use that as... If I, like, run out of hammers or whatever, I'll use that. But it doesn't... it doesn't give me maintenance XP. So, we'll just... I guess I can put this one in there. Oh, and we got a pillow, right? That doesn't rotate. I've been playing something where rotating a scroll wheel. Alright, now we have a bed with pillow. Sharp flint flake. Okay, and this other stuff is to cook. Do we have other stuff here I want to cook? Guess not. Here, eat this. What was that sound? Hear that? Somebody stepped on a twig or something. Who's out there? Who goes there? Okay, so here's a pro tip for all of you inexperienced players who would make this mistake from an experienced player who would not. Acorns cook real fast, so keep an eye on those. Because if they cook fast and then they burn super fast. So one thing you don't want to do is something like, oh, I don't know, squats while you're waiting for your food to cook and speed up the game to do your squats faster. You definitely don't want to do that. Pro tips. Pro tips all around. Free. Complimentary pro tips. Oh, the TV dinner burnt. Okay. Pro tip for you. TV dinners burn real fast. So watch out for that, by the way. I don't have a trash can here. Do I have an arsonist trait? No, it's one you earn through your actions. I'm working on it. Stale bacon cooked. I kind of have too much food right now. Maybe I should freeze some things. Because I have this 4 acorns. I have like 2 salads in here. Or maybe even 3. Some of this stuff is just going stale. I can't eat it fast enough. Oh, I do have mayo. Yeah, let's freeze the mayo. How many calories is that? 3,000 calories. Holy crap. Maybe my salami slices. Some of my citrus. I don't know that peppers really do very well being frozen, but it's a veggie game. I have a whole bunch of protein in here. It's not enough to gain weight from, though. The mayo is... where is it? It's all fat. So if you want to gain weight, I guess I need to... Somebody said that this is fixed, but like if you pause the game, it goes all over the place. It seems... Oh yeah, did it just change? Yeah, it changed again, right? Okay. Can I... kind of want to disable it for now. Eat the mayo. It does like nothing for me. It's not enough to really gain weight on its own unless I had another source, like more sources of fat than that. Did I not just click? Oh, it's loading. It's just being... yeah, it's being weird. Jeez. Why? Oh. So loud. Okay, bacon stale cooked. The bacon has a decent amount of fat. I mean, a little bit, really. Not a ton. What else in... Let me check my freezer items. The beef is like half protein, half fat. The ham has some fat. If I really wanted, I could like wolf down everything with fat in like one day to gain like 2 or something. What happened? No, I just I quit to disable the bars mod, which is being glitchy. That's just the loading game sound. The mayo is a lot of fat. but I would have to eat that whole thing. I would need like 3. I would need like 3 squeeze bottles of mayo to gain even a little bit of weight. Because I'm in a big deficit right now from not eating a lot. So we're basically going to use it for hunger. And we're going to continue losing weight until I can make those snare traps, probably. Okay. We have acorns. That's a good amount of hunger. Water bottles full. Oh, we can read this. To learn motion sensors to bombs. Totally worthless, but why not? Oh, yes. Huh. Fascinating. Check mark. Alright, so we have those. That's a good amount of hunger. And the bacon. If I... You know what I should do? Because it's stale. I'm not hungry right now. That salad's fresh. That salad's fresh. This salad also fresh. Maybe I'll just eat the bacon on its own then. Today. Alright, it's 10. I exercised before bed. Sleeping in that house. I guess going through the woods and along the road is still the fastest way to get to this house. And I haven't discovered any, at least not yet. There's this whole road here I haven't walked down. And it extends up that way to the west. This is all forest with no road. This is some fields. So I guess, yeah, that's the closest thing to me as far as I'm aware. Okay, but we need to do morning exercise. Up, 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 up. Whoa. Did I turn a light off in here? Halfway, almost. Or the light burn out? I don't have enough. Light burnt out. Oh, that's cool. All right. That's, I suppose that's not too problematic because all the lights are going to go out soon. All right, there's that hammer. We have 2 hammers there. I have 2 hammers on the road. I have 4 branches. I can make 4 more hammers. And then I guess that's it. I have a griddle frying pan as backup. I found duct tape. If that's on the ground, I don't want that on the ground. I don't see it there though. Where'd that go? Did I put that in here? I don't want it defaulting. Where did that go? I don't see it. Maybe it is on the ground. I don't want the crafting defaulting to the... Oh, did it? Oh, they didn't use it up, did it? I don't see it. Where'd it go? I put it, oh, you know what I did? I think it's in that other house. Because I dropped it so I wouldn't use it to make those hammers, and then I didn't pick it back up. I think I left it in that, yeah, I left it in that house. Hmm. Alright, let's go. Sink, drink, sink. Surely that fire has gone out by now, right? Like right there is the best way to go through. Bacon gets slightly stale and all of a sudden makes you unhappy. Yeah, that's realistic. Sure. Sure. Can your fitness level go down? No, it never goes down. But it, at a certain point, it takes a long time for it to go up because the experience point required for each additional level is more or less double the previous level. So the first few levels you can get pretty quick just from doing some exercises. But it slows down after that. And going from like 9 to 10 can be like take a long time. Pain. Oh, we're not even to the driveway yet. It's like halfway. Oh, really? Rude. Alright, well, whatever. Just need to knock you down before that one gets here. Easy peasy, no problem. Easy game. Easy game, I says. Not when he gets here. Whatever. Even more pain. It's throbbing. My pain. Nigel. I hear somebody. Is that limestone? Those are fairly rare. Pick that up.
Hey!
Where are you? Oh. Oh, okay. Found them. Where they found me. The hammer? The stone broke. Tidy that up. Do. And I technically you can carve this, but I have too many other things to carry that around. Oh yeah, of course he fell over. All right. Fine. A leather coat. My pain. My muscle strain. There's a driveway. Cockroach. What was here? Termite. Branch. Oh, it didn't fit in my backpack. Let's just move all this stuff to the front of the driveway. I have 2 more tree branches. I guess we'll leave them here. Already have a pile going. We clear enough of the house to use a table, I can carry that stuff up the road, I guess. Although, if I've cleared enough to use a table, there's probably no longer zombies there. Are you moving house? I'm not moving house. I want to clear this house. There's zombies here, and I haven't looted the house. I'm putting those there because my weapons don't last super long. So if there's an opportunity to make more hammers, I can make them here instead of dragging them all the way back. From the other house. Cologne. Socks. Somebody walked into the woods right up here. I don't know if I'm getting lucky a little bit or if the hitting what I get like short blunt 3 like significantly better against grounded opponents. Probably just lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 7. Southern hospitality. Locked. Oh yeah, glasses popped off. Those are reading glasses. Not quite what I'm looking for. Sunglasses? No, I'm not looking for sunglasses. I have sunglasses. Looking for the glasses the character started with which were like red rimmed normal glasses, but they're not prescription. So just have to find that exact specific item. probably a waste of time collecting watches at this point. Should probably wait to do that. Till I'm killing larger numbers. What was the third one? Somebody's close. Ooh, hello. Wow. No, there's no gas in the tank, but that's a lot of 100%s. Except for one tire, which is the easiest thing to replace. And a window. It's a little bit damaged. That's harder to replace. And this is like my favorite vehicle too, because it has a huge amount of inventory space in the back, and it's just one. It's not like the four-door cars are the worst because you have to split everything between the trunk and the 3 extra seats. That's a pain in the neck. Having the one big space to put stuff in is so much nicer, and you can access it from the back or from the front chair. And it's got like a cool, like some letters and crap written on the side. Good condition. Box vein. Just need some keys. Button. Hello. I gotta hit Alt, make you hit the ground, dumb, stupid human. A steak knife. Reading glasses. We'll have to see what those look like on my face. What'd they do? Oh, they're behind the thing. No. No alarm. Bleach. Tainted. Bathroom door has windows on it. That's weird. Painkillers. Buggers. A lot of sleeping pills in this house. Multicolor pen. 2 of them. Wow. So this is actually a really nice find because it replaces every other pen, and it only weighs... Where did it go? They weigh 0.2, and each of these weighs 0.1, which basically cuts my... I don't know if it has an eraser on the end. But I can just carry one of those, and I can drop all these. Plus it should give me green, I think. Does it give me green? Do we have green? Yeah, we have green. Wow. That's crazy. Get hype. Flyer, electromatic manufacturing... Job ad. This is not... Inspect. Oh, is it a location? It's a location. Sometimes I can't tell from the description if it's like a Cure My Boredom magazine or if it's a location sort of for your map. Electromax Manufacturing is hiring an experienced operator to work in our factory southwest of Riverside. Oh, that... Oh, yeah, the super big warehouse by the by the trailer park. Right there. Riverside is like over here. What's this? This is some kind of office or store or something. Louisville's over there. We are over here. That's super cool. Wow. Now we know about that place. Where'd that thing go? Gotta keep that for my collection. A toolbox. Whoa. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? A saw. Yo, wow. Okay, this turns out this house was worth it. And 2 bottles of vinegar. Which is insanely rare. Or at least it used to be. Agriculture 1. It's not... Okay, it's not the best books. The saw is easily the best thing here. Because it means I can make the snares to catch rabbits. Which means we can focus on strength and fitness and capturing animals and crafting, and we can like we don't have to worry so much about killing zombies and stuff. Unless they creep into my area, I guess. That's the one thing I was looking for is a saw. And I did not expect to get it. We also got some seed packets, which is... I mean, that's cool, but am I going to use those? I don't know. Is this... Does the jar literally only has 56 calories of tomatoes? 300 of eggplant. 50 of broccoli. The jarred stuff is pretty underwhelming. Okay, the toolbox has more food packets. The one seed I would like, the best crop to, in my experience, the best crop to grow is kale. I have not seen that one. I guess scissors are nice. They just need sharpening, I suppose. With those, we can start tailoring. Too heavy. Knee pads. I guess for armor, but Yeah, who cares about that? Our agriculture one. Magazine. Oh, we can learn the agricultural remedies. That's actually will be useful if I do agriculture. You have to find cigarettes. Did I find cigarettes? Seeds are light anyway. Oh, can I not? I'm curious how heavy I'll get if I try to carry all this out of here. I haven't checked the kitchen for food yet either. So like this one I think is worthwhile. The others I would probably just like... Oh, let's do a research craft. It's kind of late. Learn to make jar of preserved food. There's still a few zombies in the trees, I'm sure. The vinegar. These are like tiny little... This is like a condiment. This is not for making preserves. I'm curious if it... Is that really all it has? Just like a few strawberry or tomatoes or whatever? Where did it go? Jar of tomatoes open. 62 hunger, though. Okay, down the hatch. Wow. I guess I could exercise here and sleep here. It would still not solve the issue of how to get all this stuff back. At least we could try to put everything I want to take in one container, like here maybe. A roasting pan, I don't have one of those. So it may take a few trips to get this stuff out of here. But it'll be easier if it's all in one spot. I just like show up, grab stuff from that spot, and then turn around or whatever. The fridge has got yogurt, chocolate milk. Chocolate milk does not say fresh, so this may be shelf-stable chocolate milk somehow. And there's a cremasole. Cremasole? Cremacole? A creamsicle. Why is it spelled that way? And we've got frozen hot dogs and hot dog buns. Find the van key. Yeah, that would be... There's no gas in it, so it's not like I can drive it away. But that would be awesome. None of these bozos had keys. Sometimes you can forage for the key, like it'll be on the ground around the van vehicle. There's enough food here to like eat for a day or whatever. We should try to... Okay, I meant to open the gate. All right. There's gonna be zombies walking towards me. Let's see if I can... If there's any obvious ones. I can also make, I can make planks out of logs. which will help with the carving a lot. But we need to sort of eyeball the durability and see how much it's taking to make the traps. That's more important. Okay, I learned something, but it disappeared super fast. Well, I closed the doors and none of the windows are broken. What's in my backpack food-wise? Acorns and mushrooms. Put the mushrooms in here anyway. Okay, did I not bring a salad? I just went with the acorns, I guess. I think if I nap this nodule, that'll reduce weight slightly. Yeah, we'll exercise here and then we'll walk back in the morning. We'll give this house a chunky, satisfying X mark. Not drowsy yet. What else do I have? Can I like do some research craft or something on some of this? Research craft, steak knife. Oh yes, learn to forge small knife. That'll be useful. Guess I research craft that already. We could, may as well eat these two, right? I'm not gonna take them. 58. 58 hunger, but barely any actual nutrition. Doesn't say I'm drowsy yet, but we'll go ahead and try to sleep, I guess. No pillow? Wait a second, does the other one have pillow? That's the bathroom. No pillow. Wait, hang on. What's my alarm set to? Sleep. Okay, well, there we go. There we are. Freaking out, man. Freaking out. Still out of breath. There's nobody there. I checked all the containers inside still as well, and I didn't find keys. Who knows how many zombies have like filtered into the trees at this point? So if one of them has the keys, the chance of actually finding them is pretty slim. At a certain point, I'll be able to hotwire, I guess. That's sort of far in the distance. And this car doesn't have gas anyway, so even if I found the keys, it wouldn't do anything right now. Not tired enough. You know what I got? Look at this. Sleeping pills. There's another way to... Although actually exercising before bed is not a good way to sleep because it fills you with like endorphins and stuff. Body thinks there's like an emergency going on. Squatch. There's the drowsy. All right, let's set my alarm because we just did all that. Change my alarm again. I swear, one of these, sooner or later, I'm gonna fall into an actual rhythm and like not have to change my alarm every single night. Okay. Cool. All right, so we've got food and a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna say there's like no way I can carry all this, right? So let's prioritize the stuff I want to bring back to right now, basically. We only need the one colored pen, right? Theoretically. Oh, I already have an agriculture one. There were duplicates of both of these. Okay. 100% want the saw. I guess agriculture one would be nice if I actually do agriculture. The flyer weighs basically nothing. Okay, so I already got agriculture one. I have whetstones. I want a pair of scissors. None of these are really worthwhile to grow, unfortunately. Take this shelf-stable stuff. Roasting pan, the jar of eggplant, the pepper, the vinegar. Seeds, animal care 3. All right, so this house is looted, but stuff, animal, husbandry 3. Maybe I'll do it like, let's do a different direction arrow. All right. So we gotta leave some of it behind. Try to take all this delightful food. We can eat the frozen food on the way back. Okay, screaming. Not sure that's necessary. My bag is 40... Let's see, what are the weights here? 0.3, anything 0.1? That's 0.14. If I could take... Do I have stuff that's less than 0.1? Like giving me this weird remainder there. The acorns are very light. The bouillon cube? Most things are 0.1 or heavier. Oh, that's pretty much perfect, right? Look at that. 14.99 out of 15. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now I'm encumbered, but if I drop my baggie, like if we see a zombie, I'm not encumbered anymore. Cool. So we can drop it to fight if I have to. I took all the food. So really there's... Oh, I should put... That's the other thing I want to put here. Seed packets. Is that really what the eyes look like? Let's look at parentheses. Oh, wait, the toolbox. Did I get everything? Yeah, we got everything I wanted out of the toolbox. All right. I could even carry that in my offhand, right? As a bag. Would that be better? I'm currently 11.1. Although it's a toolbox, it weighs 3. Well, let's just see if it works out. Equip secondary. It's like exactly the same. So, okay, but now at this point, I'm gonna eat that. Oh, this has more room. Go in there. I'm at 10.3 out of 8. What was I before? That seems like I'm heavier than before. 10.36. Oh, I don't want the knee pads, though. But they don't weigh much, do they? No, not that much. Willpower to work out alone in a room with no music. Yeah, I guess it would feel kind of boring, right? Probably not the most fun activity, but it's what you gotta do if you want to survive. 11.1. Yeah, it is slightly better. Okay. This is why you pick dexterous. So you can flip stuff back and forth over and over again. Now I'm at 9.76. There we go. Nice. All right. So, the box van, that's a nice find. Really good condition. But I have no use for it if I don't have a source of gasoline, one, and I would also need... Oh, those are zombies. We're not going to fight them. I'm just going to walk right by. I would need the ability to hotwire it. I could drop this, and what are the chances one of those bozos has my key? Do I know? Yeah, I have no idea where the nearest gas station is. And even to operate a gas station, I need a generator. To operate a generator, I need a magazine. You know, so there's like a number of obstacles in the way of actually having a vehicle. Unless I happen to find one with the keys and gasoline in it. And that would still be just like a temporary thing till I run out of gas. No keys. It's nice I can drop this and not be encumbered to fight, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, where's that? Where's that thing I was gonna need? The creamsicle. Hmm. I wonder if that fire's still going. I certainly don't want to put a bunch of effort and resources into crafting those new traps and then have the fire just burn them up like my other traps. We can at least spend some time making some. I think my house is maybe safe just because everything around it already burnt for the most part. It's possible what the fire did do, though, is open up a nice spot to place my traps. Like a little clearing, more or less. Because I don't think it will have edited or changed or altered the biome. So, like, the percent chances to trap certain things, I don't think will change. I have no idea, but I think the biomes are pretty much set in stone. Because before the forest was really dense and I had to walk out to where the railroad was, basically. We still may need to do that to have a certain amount of distance. We'll see. We'll see. We have a maximum of 12 days left of electricity, too. So the freezer's going to go. And then it's going to be... I'll have to rely on foraging more. Depending on how the trapping goes, I guess. So, I'm going to put some... I'm going to leave this on the counter just to see if it stays shelf stable. The fact that it doesn't say fresh or unfresh or whatever or stale makes me think it's shelf stable. I'll put the hot dog stuff back in there in the freezer. The bacon is stale, so we're going to cook that, I guess. Shelf-stable beverages over here. Hello. There you go. Where'd that milk go? Chocolate milk. Irradiated for your pleasure. I guess I left one of the vinegars. It's fine. Okay, so we have those. The multicolored pen. We can drop these other pens. And the pencil. Nice. I'll even favorite it. Why not? Can you favorite it? Where's the favorite? No? More? Favorite. Boom. The flyer and the agriculture book. I guess at a certain point we'll have to, like, start thinking about which books I have and don't have. But for now, I only have one, so... And then my few extra hammer. These are the ones I made at that house. We're not taking them back there. Because we're not going back to the house except to pick stuff up, I guess. So, we'll just put these here for now. Well, I'm probably going to pick them back up as soon as I want to go somewhere. Okay, we can, let's favorite a few of these. Favorite the eraser. Favorite the whistle. The pills we can leave here. Did I put drugs under here? I had, like, yeah, I found some sleeping pills. I don't really use this bathroom, so I'll keep them under the main sink. We'll carry one set of painkillers. The steak knife and the roasting tray. Get rid of those. Like miscellaneous stuff here. Okay. Mushroom in the fridge. Sorted. 20-sided die, favorite. Yeah. Am I feeling lucky? 19! Wow. Damn. Pretty good. Oh, I got some watches, apparently. That's probably a waste of time picking those up at this point. We still have a few acorns. Alright, that's all my stuff sorted, I guess. We're back at the house. The nearby houses are looted. We found a saw. Well, unless there's one over here. Actually, the next place to explore, I guess, is Stone Road. This part and to the west. We'll explore there. Down here is a crap load of zombies, because that's the edge of whatever that town is. Irvington? Or is that the one in the south? Whatever this town to the north is right there. There's a crap load of zombies up there. So depending on what we find here, and the traps we make, we might want to just like sit tight and like work on strength and fitness and stuff, and crafting and whatnot. I have a lot of muscle strain right now. Carving's at 4 already. That's good. We need 7 for short bats. We found a saw, which gives us the shortcut to making the snare trap. That's good. We need to check if the fire is out. I just got back. Maybe we'll do some exercise. That seems like a good time for some exercise. When I've got like crazy muscle strain. Maybe I'll do some crafting first, actually. See if that muscle strain goes down. I don't know if it's very effective to exercise on top of red muscle strain. You watch 2 other streamers play the game. My process is inspiring, even if it is a little plotting. Oh, thanks, I guess. A little plotting. Oh, thanks. Not sure what that means. Are the others playing at 16x? Let me ask you that. I have 1 plank. Can you use something besides planks? Just planks. So we have to make planks from logs, all right? Let's go carry some logs in here then. That'll help with my muscle strain. Carrying logs. There's these for the foyer. I don't see... here's one in the ground. Let's see, did I favorite the... No, I didn't. Okay, the... Can I find it searching planks? Nope. Where would that be? Carpentry? Saw log, right there. First entry. This thing's full condition. Didn't lose any condition. That's cool. Got 3 planks. It went way over there. I'm surviving at the highest zombie count possible. Neither of them are. Yeah, so it is a big difference. I mean, there are some people that have like thousands of hours that have like very specific strategies, and they know like that are playing at the same difficulty or harder difficulty than me. Like I'm playing at max zombies, but you can make it even more difficult than that. And they'll have faster progress than I will, but I want to like learn the area kind of organically. I don't know like the exact house I want to go to. I discovered this house totally by chance. But it does it's a very different game playing on high zombie counts. which I find it more fun, obviously, because that's the way I'm playing it. Okay, favorite snare trap. I can make freaking 3 of these right off the bat. Wow, from one log, 3 snare traps. I get little carpentry skills. They don't even weigh that much. Let me put them in my baggie. I guess rabbits want vegetables, huh? So we need to scavenge some vegetables. My muscle strain has gone down a bit. So there's that log. I'm gonna need those to make food. So now that I can saw the logs, they're like, oh, now I want these. There's one down here. Okay. Saw the log. Drop the planks. Oh, I already had a plank here. That's right. All right. So I'm going to have 7 snare traps. That seems like a good starting amount. I could make more, but that seems like a good amount. I need, I guess I need veggies. To prime them with. So I suppose if I do scavenge some veggies, maybe that's a reason to grow some vegetables. Agriculture. I'm not sure which ones work, but I should put them like in the freezer, right? While I have a freezer that freezes. I had some lettuce, but I think I put it in salads. I don't know if the nettles, I'm not sure which ones work, so I just put stuff. And maybe mushrooms, actually. Put some of these mushrooms in the freezer. Rabbits eat mushrooms? I don't know. We have some lemongrass. I don't know if they eat lemongrass. We're just gonna have to take a variety out. Actually, maybe we should go try to set those up right now. I also need to check if the fire's stopped. I was going to do exercise first, though. Let's do exercise first, because my muscle strain went away. Fitness, 18 hundo. That was hard. This is, I'm wondering, because of the fire, if this water's going to change to tainted or something, or is it... No, it says it's still fine. The roof is still there, it's just a bit burnt. Just a little burnt. Sit on the couch. Why is it so hard to hit the couch? There it is. I guess if I was listening to the emergency broadcast, I'd have warning about the electricity and water, huh? But is that really going to help, having a warning about that? What's that going to do for me? Okay, so we have our normal stuff and 7 freaking snare traps, dude. Yeah, let's go walk out there and try to set them up. See if the fire's still going. And I don't know, maybe bread would even work. I'm not sure which of these will work, so I'll just take a variety of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. We're still living in the the easy mode before the power goes out. Try the apple maybe. Did I get I got some mushrooms. I only have the one hammer. Let's get a backup hammer or two. Jess the Derper, thanks for gifting a sub to Post Soup. Post Soup, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your sub. Wowie zowie. Okay, fire. Can we see fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's going out by now, right? Hey, why don't you set those zombies on fire? Hey, why don't you set those zombies on fire? Now I'm going to have an example of, like, why not to set things on fire in this game. No, it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. It's just slowly doing a big spiral around my cabin. And it's over there too, yeah. I wonder if, like, the burnt is... Right now I'm in organic forest. Is it on the other side of the railroad too, still organic forest? Doesn't say anything about trapping. Still organic forest. Farmland. Although, maybe rabbits exist in farmland too, I don't know. I'm a little worried my traps are just going to get burnt. But now that I have a saw, like, those traps are actually a lot easier to make than the stick traps. Which is kind of strange. I need a trowel. Maybe removing the grass will help prevent the fire spread. Yeah, it's never stopping. It's never gonna stop. How's it gonna stop if it just literally burns empty tiles where there's just grass and not even like tall grass, but just it also burnt right through the dirt road. It burnt the dirt road tiles. I don't see how I don't see how it would ever stop. It's just gonna continue to find new targets. I'm not even close to a river or anything. These two are my traps, those two right there. The only hope is that it doesn't cross back through the black tiles. But I think the black tiles are eventually going to turn back to be green. I don't know how long it's going to take. No, they don't fit. Alright, anyway. Maybe I'll just do a few, because I'm a little worried about losing them. I'll do 3 to get us going. Does it rain? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The rain would. It's been raining like almost every day since I started. An interesting point you bring up. Yeah, the rain would stop it. That's true. It's been raining almost every day. We had a really crazy storm at one point. And you know what happened after the fire started? Yeah, no rain. Weird, huh? Good thing I take out the doorsy. Oh yeah, outdoorsy's very good for that kind of thing. Grass cutting. Oh, because they're in my backpack. I do this every time. I forget. But if grass cuttings work, I mean that would be great because they're everywhere. Grass literally grows. Well, it doesn't grow on trees, but it grows on the ground. Mushrooms or apples. So no grape leaves, no lemongrass, grass, mushrooms, apples. I'm going to leave a little mark that my traps are here and a list. Traps. Mushrooms. Grass. Cuttings. Apples. Okay, is there like a nice symbol for traps? Just put an arrow, I guess. Could put the paw print, I guess. Let's do an arrow. This is all farmland anyway, so do something like this. All right, this is the stuff that works as bait. So I'm going to try grass cuttings on that one. And we'll do mushroom. And apple. Mushrooms is good. If grass works, then why would you use anything else? Didn't even use a whole apple. You know what? Maybe I'll set up a few extra traps. We'll do 5. The real goal is to capture rabbits that aren't dead. Because then you can put them somewhere, and then rabbits do what rabbits do. Then you have a million rabbits. And if they just eat grass clippings, I guess like the chickens just eat grass, so I guess that makes sense. It'd be pretty hard to come by other things. Oh my god. I still didn't even use the whole apple. Huh. Wow. Oh, it's going back. Oh no. When is it going to rain? I should listen to the broadcast storm, maybe. That's what we need, basically. Otherwise, it's just going to go forever. I don't think it would ever stop. twigs. I'll take the branch. Previously, this was my only way to get planks. Before I had a saw. Mint? Mint. Nice. Nice because I recognize the picture. Not nice because mint doesn't really do much for me. Okay. Well, oh, I brought all these grass cut. Maybe I need a container out there. Once I start getting extra backpacks and stuff, I can leave one out there with grass cuttings. But for now, I don't think the grass cuttings ever spoil, do they? I don't remember. Okay. 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 A lot of grumpy moodles over there. We'll eat one of these salads finally. They still say fresh. 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 We'll try to, and I'm drowsy? Oh, maybe we can actually wake up at the time I would like to wake up tomorrow. That'd be cool. Refrigeration. Wow, it's amazing. What'll I do without it? How would I survive? Time for mojitos with the mint. Yeah, if I had some lamb, mint's really good with lamb. Hungry. Can do like a lamb braise with chopped mint. So good. Fitness. Ooh. Gotta get those gains. Oh, you know what I can do? While I'm resting now, I can read my agriculture book. If I can figure out how to sit on the couch. Do I have a place to put rabbits? You're looking at it. All right, time for bed, I guess. Guess I'll just hold on to the book. Fine. Muscle fatigue. I guess I have, oh, it's in my bag over here. I still have some black sage. I have 3 more black sage. I'll eat 2. It's so hard to sit on the couch. I could exercise more, but with the muscle strain in the red, I think the gains will be limited. Oh, I should be reading. What am I doing? All right, here we go. Up, 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 up. Rest. Read. Oh yeah, I was gonna listen to the thing, right? I'll come back. Rest. Read. I took slow reader this time. I really don't like slow reader. It's real annoying. Even with, like, only having literally one book to read, it still is like a multi-day project just to read it. Find it annoying. In the long run, it's a good perk, but I still find it irritating. Oops. How about some rain, Kentucky? Here we go. Tomorrow, heavy rain. Showers or heavy rain. And heavy rain. Clear skies. Thick fog. Showers and or heavy rain. All right. Buzz, buzz. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Couch. Read. Oh, yes. Agriculture. Oh, yes. Seeds. Yeah. Put seeds in dirt. Water. Yep. Wait. Oh. Wow. There's the rain. It rained. July 28th milestone. No. My pen is in my baggie. Rain puts out, theoretically. Stupid. What is this? Twitter? What's the character limit? I should, like, go outside and, like, fall to my knees or something. Rain! The forest fire will end, finally. Instead, I will read about growing some plants. I'm gonna have some wicked muscle pain and fatigue and stuff coming up. You know what? If it's raining, I'm not sure what happens with animals and traps. If, like, the storm can damage it or whatever. So let's actually go check the traps now before the storm really picks up. And also, it says it's going to have, like, heavy fog and all this stuff. A few days of pretty good amount of rain. Take a few of these. You know, I can just, like, get these locally. I don't need to get these here. What was the other thing? Mushrooms. I need a trash can. There's something in one of them. Or something happened. I don't remember which things I put in which one. What's going on here? Jack trap. Dead squirrel. Okay, 600 gallery dead squirrel. Okay. Yeah. I'll take it. Well, the rain started. Let's go ahead and let's place the other 2 traps, right? I know the location is good. I'm not sure which ingredients are the best. We'll just figure that out over time, I guess. Do I have the hook? No, I do not. That still has bait. This does not. That still has bait. Alright. Grass cuttings are probably like worst in class, right? Probably. Or maybe it doesn't make a difference. I don't know. I didn't see the little toast of how much experience that got me. I should probably check next time we're halfway to trapping 2. I could definitely make more of those traps though. We could scale up if that's beneficial. I don't know if there's like a maximum I can catch in one spot either. A lot of unknowns. I was turning my branches into rods when I could only make the stick trap, which I also need the branches for hammers, so now we can just use branches for hammers for a while anyway. And the logs can be planks, which can be traps and a whole bunch of other stuff, I guess, but for now, just traps mainly. Oof. 460 calories. Nice. I think I'll chuck that guy in the freezer for now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did I ate whatever I was eating before? Salad. Grab this one. Doot 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 doot. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Put that on the ground. Ah. Not much muscle strain. You know what that means. Time to exercise. Is moving base to the other house still a possibility? I don't think I will. I would have to drag the grill all the way over there, and it's if I had to cook food in a campfire, I didn't have this grill over here in the corner, and I was worried about my fire getting knocked out by rain while I'm cooking. I might do it then, but it's so much stuff I would have to carry over there for like a very small benefit of having a cover over my head for cooking food. I don't think it's worth it. If the house had burnt down more thoroughly and I didn't have, like, a house, then I would. But it didn't actually get rid of the walls. They might, because they burnt, they might, like, break down at some point. But there's no well here, so we can't live here long-term anyway. We're gonna have to find some place with a better water source. I need some, like, pots. I can carve buckets. We can use that to get liquid. And I can put that... I just need some way to boil it, though. And we lost the one cooking pot I had in the fire. So we need some way to boil water. That's probably the next big thing. But there's a good amount of water here. Because there's a tub and a sink and a sink. Once the water goes off, we can use that for a while. And then, once that's not a thing, I can take all my empty bottles over to the next house and cart over some food. Or cart over the water in bottles. That'll last us a little bit longer. Yeah, you have to boil the water to drink it. But I have a grill, I can start fires. But we don't have a source of water, so we need like a little pond or a stream. We would have to move houses for that. And we're already like 19 days in. The maximum duration for power and water is 30 days. So like clock's ticking, you know? It's pretty lucky that the power and the water has lasted this long, to be honest. The power lasts 15 to 30. So actually, I guess it's normal that the power's still on, but it's lucky that the water hasn't shut off. Up, 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 up. If I can get the next point in fitness before that kind of stuff happens, that'll help a lot. And we're pretty close. I'm grinding it out. The next level above that is going to be like 6K. Yeah, 6K for level 3. Literally twice. There's the muscle strain. Looks almost done. So, till that goes down, I guess I can do some crafting. Okay, I have some nodules. I have one. It's all logs. Oh, that was 3 logs, not 3 planks. Cool. Oof, severe. That needs to go down before bed. Well, why are you in pain? What's your problem? What's the issue? Alright, I have 7 snare traps. I guess we could make more. I don't know. For now, I think we'll just go with the 7. Oh, let's make some twine. Yeah. Let's take some sage. Can't sleep if I have severe pain. That needs to go down like 2 levels or so. Yeah, I'll put these extras in here. Now I have 12, just like that. Wow. Crazy. Still severe pain. Place. Ah, what's that right there? It's in the way. Is it the? Oh, it's the ratchet wrench. This is for make like cars and stuff, right? Yeah, vehicles. I don't need that on the table. I don't know if it'll let me sleep. I'll try. Too much pain. That's what happens when you exercise literally all day. I think that's the only skill book to read. I do have actual painkillers. I guess I'll take one. It's already 2. Gotta change my alarm again. There we go. Oh, it's gotta be beneath pain. Throbbing pain, too much. Pain, too much. It's hard to keep focused. carve these branches into handles. There it goes. Okay. Now we have the fog. We can go check the traps a little later. I've been live almost 5 hours. Time really flies in this game. We started July 9th. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Wanted to pause the game. I want to look at my stats. Real close to the next level of fitness. We are going to need to change houses with the lack of water, and we need a pot to boil water. That's the next thing, right? Let's edit the to-do list. Oh, I don't have my frickin', of course. My multicolored pen. We don't need this anymore. We found a saw. I don't need to put this here. That's obvious. Okay, so actual things to do. Get pot to boil water. Find house with pond, river, well. Preferably a well. Then we would need to move to that. None of these houses are close to water. We should probably explore this street. But we may need to backtrack. There's a pond, or not, it's not a pond. There's a stream there. I know this house has a well, so maybe this might be the location. There's a decent amount of zombies here, but I'm in a better position to kill zombies now. That may be the place to move. Or maybe we take the time to explore a little bit before I commit to that, you know? Or, yeah, okay, so. Move marking. Move marking. Explore for better house. That's probably first. After we get fitness to 2, we will also need a pot to boil water because the water is about to become a problem. And then I'll say move to house with pond, river, or well. There. That's the to-do. All right. Okay, so we've been streaming 5 hours, almost time for a stand-up stretch break. I'm going to get a snack and stretch. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back.
You piece of shit. God, the only thing I have is a goddamn redstone torch. You serious with that?
Hi, how's it going there?
Pretty good, I guess. How did you make this so... Oh, I see. It's the slow dipping mechanism, isn't it?
The what?
The unbearably slow dipping mechanism. Austin Powers reference. You're expanding a direction I'm trying to get out. Oh, you're such a goddamn bastard. You're a piece of shit, you know that?
Oh my god. Ah, it's so funny.
Okay, you're right. This might make me rage quit. 'Cause this is. Does cobweb ignite when you put lava on it?
It's not igniting from a lighter. It's kind of trippy.
Go, man, go, go. Yeah, go. No, no. No, you son of a bitch. I was so close to being out.
It's funny.
Get out of here with that. No. Get stop.
You don't want you want to fall to your death. You don't want to be blown up to your death.
I don't want to be blown anywhere.
Okay.
Stop it. No, I can't hit that one. Oh, why can't I hit that one? Yeah, I'm free. Oh, bow. Dead. I took one of your TNTs with me, though.
If only there was like a spawn egg where I could set your spawn up here.
That would just be awful.
Oh.
You get another idea.
Mm-hmm.
At least give me some diamond armor and a sword so I can block or something.
Oh, this is the build height. That's why it's doing that.
Too bad you can just summon me because I just found a whole bunch of blowed up dirt that I'm gonna use to make a little house.
All right, are you ready for my piece de resistance?
Your piece of resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay. It's the most awful thing ever. Oh god, and you even gave it elevator music. It's so bad.
Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rock. At this stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. This is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that. Since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. We got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines. So I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this. And a few of this versions, we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions, I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point, it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters. But then after that, it'll be much easier. And I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now, though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're going to go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Lurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right, because I didn't really... I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to tip up a little bit. We have so much fuel. Like this center stage with the skipper is still totally full. Let's go to there. See if our apoapsis starts increasing away from us. It's 25 seconds away. 25. Okay, I'm going to tip up more because I want that farther away. I don't want to be in some wonky, weird orbit. I want to get this nailed straight. So let's go back to close to 45 degrees. Yeah, now it's still going down to 23 seconds. I want it farther away. We're going to go up to 80. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of hard. We'll go up to 80, and then I'm going to tip over. Oh, okay, we lost more. More tanks. Bye-bye, tanks. Okay, now our apoapsis is increasing. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned over so far. My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See? Whoa! Oh my god. Who's using that emo? Nobody. Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. 900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully, we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aero brake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander and our rover and our lander. I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aero brake, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aero brake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises, which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage, and I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm going to rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm gonna throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're going to continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are going to get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some Moho. Okay. I got strength 1. 1 is 16th. Oh, this needs to be... I guess I can change the color. I don't have to delete it. Oh, I could have... I deleted all the original list and rewrote them in blue ink. I had forgotten until just this moment that you can just change the color of the note by editing it. July 16th. Okay. So it took me a week to get a point of strength. 10 days, 12 days, a point in fitness. We should be close to... Wait, did I get strength 3 yet? Wait a second. Did I miss that? Oh, what am I doing? I want to look at this. No, we're at strength 2. Fitness is catching up because I'm focusing it. Once I stop exercising so much, it is... It's going to stop leveling. The strength will keep leveling on its own. Okay, it's 7 a.m. Is it like super windy outside? Fog. No muscle fatigue. I think the foraging in the fog is not very good because you can't see anything. So I guess we'll just do more exercise. Hup, 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 hup. How about this chair? Let's rest in that one. Maybe that's more comfy. I can use both armrests. Ooh. Maybe we'll do a double sash back to back. Urgh. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah. Oh, I feel so fit. Fit too, yes. What's average? 5. But I still feel fit. July 29th. Oh, I do this every time. My pen is on the ground. Fitness, toe. Wow. Okay. Maybe we can go see what's on this road today. Check the traps. Should I wait to check? I guess if I check the traps, I can come back and deposit anything in the fridge. It's 6,000 to the next one. And we do need a better house, so maybe we should... I can still do like an hour of fitness before bed or something, if that's... or when I wake up kind of thing. Let's finish this salad. It's all my salads. I have bacon that's uncooked. Bunch of mushrooms. An uncooked snail. It has calories, but it's like no hunger. I'm not eating the snails anymore. We're past that point. Then in the freezer... when the power goes out, the shrimp is gonna go bad first, right? Like right away, and the fish. So maybe we'll cook those. I wonder if I have a higher chance to start this fire because it's a grill. I don't think I've failed to start the fire once. I remember when I was cooking from like a fireplace on the last character, I failed a lot. It was probably like 2/3 of the time I failed. See if we can do all this while sitting down. This already has two shrimps. Let's distribute the proteins. Can't put the bacon in the salad. Why? Why not? All fresh, except for these dandelions. Jeb, 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 jeb. It's got 4 mushrooms in it. Oh well. $30, $29, $27. All right. Okay, we'll take the bacon and the salad. You know, maybe I'll try, unless I scavenge something along the way, I'll try just having the grass as bait. Maybe I need something like super nice, or maybe my skill's just not high enough, or the region is not good enough, or something, but... Dude, I am covered in blood. We may need some, like, specific nice cabbagey veggies for, catching the rabbits. I'll take that. Okay, we got a hit on one of them. Maybe we can put bacon in here. The rabbits like bacon. We got... a baby rabbit. It's alive. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, maybe I will put that in my house. What doesn't even fit in my backpack. Okay, it turns out you can totally catch rabbits here. I don't know what I had in that particular snare. Oh, I don't have any... Right. Grass cuttings can't be that appealing for any animal because the ground is just covered in grass everywhere. But if I stop catching anything, I guess we'll know that the grass cuttings suck. All right, I guess we'll go back and stick that rabbit in my house. Leave some grass cuttings on the ground. I don't know if they need to be their grass in a trough. We can pay attention to their hunger, I guess. I can make that living room a little pasture or whatever, if it'll let me. This is a male. We need a few females. We'll be good to go. Although it's a juvenile. It weighs 9. That's crazy. Seems heavy for a baby rabbit. Doesn't it? This is like a gigantic baby rabbit. Alright, add zone. Create this zone, yes. Livestock zone, rename. Burnt cabin wabbits. Close. Drop. Up, I mean, put down nicely. Oops, sorry about that. I'm sorry. My bad. Baby can't find its mother. I will try to trap your mother and bring her back. I promise, baby rabbit. I will bring your mommy back here, I promise. As soon as I find her, I'll bring her back. Here, have some grass cuttings. They're delicious. There you go, baby rabbit. Can I pet the baby rabbit? I promise not to eat you until you're bigger. Okay. Be good. I'll be back. Wait. May as well take a drink, right? It's calling for its mother. It's very sad. But I gotta eat, you know. And that rabbit, if all goes well, although I don't know how long it takes for them to grow up. But I wouldn't even eat that one. We need breeding rabbits. So that one's gonna live to a ripe old age. Unless I find some other males first that are older. Okay, so, I haven't been up and down this road. It's already 4:30. I'm assuming the fire stopped. See if we can forage a few veggies. A dead rat. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna leave these right here though. Oh, I know some other. Oh, this is actually not bad. Can carve that up. Where'd it go? Okay, a few other things to put on the to-do list. Okay, find duffel bag and what's the little waste bag called? Fanny pack. And or, you know, better backpack, whatever. That kind of thing. Zombie. Zombie over there too. Couple of them. Have I been... Yeah, I've been over there because we walked back along the road. Okay. What if they're easier to push over when their backs to you? Well, I guess we're killing zombies then. Wasn't the plan, but gotta adapt. Oh, you have glasses. Those are the kind I want, but the wrong color. Nice. Okay. Oh, these are prescription. Dang. Never mind. Where's those other ones? I wonder if most of the glasses that look like that are going to be prescription. The ones I started out with looked like that, but they were not prescription. At least I'm assuming they weren't, because they didn't make my vision all blurry. Well. Is that in your shoulder, friend? A dolly. You had another mason's trowel. I guess we'll take that. Sure. Why not? Do I want that? I guess not. Big skull. Twigs. Okay, I guess you'll do. Oh, you have glasses, the right color. Can I wear them? Cat eye? Okay. Prescription. I would have put them on. But the prescription ones... It's gonna make my vision all blurry. Doop 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 doop. Alright, let's sit on the ground. The difference from, like, I can tell already a difference from Fitness 1 to Fitness 2. Notice I can, like, kill zombies. It's one at a time, and I'm pushing them over, and it's slow. But at least I'm doing that without having to rest for, like, half an hour in between each zombie. Already a big difference. Just getting to the second fitness point. There goes that. Varsity jacket. Put that in your backpack. Grab a replacement. Oops. Muscle strain. Alrighty, maybe it'll take some effort to explore this road over here. Some zombies have filtered down from whatever's over there. And if they're this close now, they're going to keep filtering, so I guess I need to take care of them anyway. But I do need to work towards a better house as well. So we'll have to see. I guess now that I'm at 2 fitness, we need to focus on zombies for a bit. I'm still trying to exercise like once a day. With my pain from my legs. Too many squats. See if any of them have bags. Could try to focus on the bag group. I don't see any bags. Beep-boo. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Berries. Yeah, maybe we can put berries in my traps. Whoop. It's a sizable group. Yeah, if they're like there, they're definitely in the trees. Which puts them pretty close to my house, actually. Tree zombies. Maybe we need to start another forest fire. Ooh, a lot of muscle strain. Should probably head back, actually. Given the time. Oh, did my weapon break? Is that what the... No, it's fine. Yeah, there's a few zombies right there. Alright, we gotta come back then. We gotta work on this for a few days. I need a better bag desperately. This bag is holding me back. Probably eat some of this salad, drop some weight that way. I guess I can see from a pretty good distance if any of the traps got triggered. I put grass in pretty much all of them at this point, which I think is probably not very good, but we'll check tomorrow, see if anything's happened. Burning. Burning, burning. Just a bug. Hey, little buddy. Oh, it needs water too. That's right. I definitely cannot make a trough. If I find one, I probably can't even pick up a trough. Maybe I can, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I could put the bell peppers in the traps. Okay. Grab an extra hammer. Or maybe two. $23 o'clock, 24 o'clock, midnight. I'm not drowsy yet. We can do it. Maybe. What could it hurt? I have no pain, so probably fine, right? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. There we go. Four branches. It's not a lot of branches. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, my braids. No, what happened? What happened to my braids? Okay, emergency. What did we do to change our hair last time? How did I do that? I need a mirror? What the heck is this haircut? There's no mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror, not on the wall. I do have a hair dryer. That doesn't help me braid my hair. There's no option here to, oh wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, so scissors. The cornrows. Oh, just scissors. Oh, I have scissors, okay. Thought I needed like a mirror or something. Is there not scissors in here? Didn't I bring back scissors? Scissors. They're dull. I think I have a whetstone here. Let's sharpen them up. Aha. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Catastrophe averted. Wow, that was a close one. Had some like Karen bowl cut thing going on. What a disaster. I still have a beard. Oh, okay. Come back, scissors. We're not done. Scissors. There we are. I don't think that's the original beard I had. But it'll grow back out, so it's fine. Where'd those scissors go? Alright, back in the box. Scissors. Okay. Whew. Close one. All right, there's a lot of zombies. We need to kill the zombies. It's gonna be tricky actually to kill them all, to be honest. I still have some of this salad. Let me just eat the rest. I probably should save it though. Place. Drink. Grab another one. And we'll grab some stuff for the traps, I guess. See if the bell pepper works. And the berries. And I have one hammer and then 3 more. All right. Need to keep an eye out for rocks to craft on. Because the zombies have all the clothing I need, although they're usually dirty. But, yeah. I guess maybe, well, we'll see. If I find a place to craft, we can start thinking about finding local materials to make hammers. Oh, branches. Right. Zucchini. Didn't I find a bunch of zucchini and like a cucumber? What happened to those? I didn't eat them. Did I leave them at that other house? I don't think so. I think I took all the food. Alright, let's check the bait. Yeah, bell pepper. Okay. Grass cutting, probably not that great. Took the whole bell pepper? Discard. 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 Doesn't want the berries. Okay. So I guess we keep the mushrooms. Just eat the berries. Maybe the berries aren't big enough? Because it took like a whole bell pepper for one. I didn't even get multiple uses out of that bell pepper, which seems crazy. But a carrot. Oh, I bet that works. Rabbits and carrots. Just a random habanero bush in the middle of the railroad. That makes sense. Potato. How's the fire cleanup been? The fire burnt for like a solid week, and it didn't stop until it rained. But it rained, so yeah, it's going good. Going good. Fire's out. Problem solved. Poison. What a goofy hat. Oh, that was a gunshot. Didn't affect these guys. See, there's a zombie in there. At least one.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, you in the tree. Hey.
Hey!
Those guys are too far. Good. Good. Bring out your dead. Yeah, glasses. Reading glasses. I don't know if we'll see. Those make my vision go funny. Yo, hey, what are you guys doing? These are my woods. No one invited you. Okay, I can read reading glasses, or I can wear reading glasses. Although they look kind of dumb. Yeah, that's not the look I'm going for. That's not it. I'm not sure exactly what I was wearing, but it's not that. Maybe I just need to find some glasses that aren't prescription. Where did those guys go? There was like a gunshot sound, but the zombies off to the north didn't seem like they were affected.
Hey!
Now they're walking into the woods, like, right next to my house, which is not good.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hmm. They must have walked kind of far towards whatever sound they heard. Bank, 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 bank. I just heard somebody.
Hey!
Oops. I don't want to walk into the woods if I can avoid it. Whistle, yeah, good. It's a thing I could do.
Hey! Hey!
Excuse me. Gonna break soon? Ginseng. Oh, come on. Stay down. I said stay down. Here, have that. Take a little sippy. Maybe I'll eat an habanero. Spicy. The stone didn't break. Oh, that's rare. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, those are blue. Can I wear them? Prescription! Ah, I should have taken that trait. I thought they would be rare. Now that I've killed 150 zombies, I think I've found like 4 or 5 of these. So they're not that rare. Once you can kill a few zombies, you could definitely have backups in case you like fall over and they fall off your face, you have to run away or whatever. You lose them, you forget. That trait would be super annoying if you didn't start the game with prescription glasses. That would be really annoying. But yeah, I can't wear them because they make me blurry. Oh, there's some pain. Okay. Smack, splash, splash. So there's zombies drifting down from this street, I guess. Seems like. Thistles. Let's take some thistles. Take your time. Radish, possibly the most worthless crop to grow in the entire game. Although they've added so many now, maybe it's got some competition for worthless crops. Most of them are pretty bad, but like the radish is especially bad. Serves no function whatsoever. It's neither filling nor does it have any kind of nutrition or any kind of amount of calories. It's got nothing. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Oh, put this away. Put that away. Personally, like in real life, I like radishes, but in this game, they're terrible. I got nothing against radishes IRL. Doop de doop 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 doop. Okay, where am I exactly? 2 o'clock. We're close to that road. Let's see. Not good for trap bait? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's one of the reasons I picked it up. We can see if it's good in the traps. Maybe that's like one advantage it's got. I'm curious. Some zombies have drifted down, but it's not the most... It's not like huge densities, huge groups. It's like little isolated zombies here and there. If they were like overrunning my house in the woods, that's going to be a problem. But I guess the amount I've seen so far is manageable. So maybe exploring up and down this road might be good just to see exactly what's going on. Stone. Are you trying to tell me that stone is a stone? There's a decent amount, I'm sure, that are in the woods now. So it may be a, once we've gone up and down the road a little bit, might need to bust out the whistle, try to pull them out of the woods. Ugh. There's a fenced-in field right there. Ripper. Ripper. That guy's got a satchel. I guess at this point I would take an extra satchel. I haven't seen anything better yet. Holding shift while standing up. Yeah, if somebody was real close to me, I'd do that, but it uses a bit of stamina to do it, so it's not efficient to do it all the time. It's a panic move, not a every time move. Excuse me. Madam, please, thank you. Sturdy lady. Whole bunch of beds in a field, nice. You're leaving? Okay, bye. See ya. Satchel with something in it. You had a hard hat, western boots. A blue marker. Alright. Slightly too heavy. I'll just leave it on the road. Where it might just exist for all time. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. I thought, like, because of the zombies we saw there, that I would be seeing that much, pretty much all the way until we ran into whatever building they came from. But now I don't see anything. So that's good. I was a little worried because we need to locate and secure a better house that has a water source. And if we start getting invaded by waves of zombies, that would make it a lot harder to do that. Was that a can opener? Yeah, but I've got multiple can openers now. That's what it was. There's some zombies. All right. How far down did I walk? Not too far. Still nothing. Maybe they already filtered into the woods. Yeah, some of them definitely did. We'll work on that. Horn-rimmed... prescription. Dang. Why all these glasses prescription? Why doesn't anybody have non-prescription glasses? I wonder... My character started with glasses, but they must have been something else. Maybe they were just reading glasses. Horned rim. You also had horned rim prescription glasses. Wow. Captain Cool, thank you for the sub, by the way.
That's just prime.
Hello? Hello? If I want to see what's down there, we're gonna have to walk into through the crowds. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. It's a little bit too late now to do some of that stuff. Should do that when I'm fresh. Do do do. That was horn-rimmed prescription glasses. 30 zombies dead today. What are you swinging at? The air? Sturdy. What a sturdy lady. Quarter of the way to strength 3. How much strength exercise have I done? 0. Short blunt is more than halfway to 4, and maintenance is sneaking up on level 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We might reach a point where I'm running low on branches. We have to start chopping trees or something. Did Z get the message? I got the message. Message received, though. 10-4, good buddy. Okay, yeah, everybody face away. That's good. One of you turn around. One of you turn around. Come this way. All right, good. They spread out. These zombies lose interest kind of quick. Next time I restart, if I have to, I have to look at the settings. I think they could be definitely a little bit. I don't know what the settings are. If there's like a somewhere between follows you to the ends of the earth and more than whatever that was. They have ADHD. It's like, brains. But what about this fence I could be jumping over? So easily distracted. Probably need to turn around soon. Check my traps. Do some exercise. Plus, there might be zombies close to my house because of the woods. So I don't want to stay here too late. We'll kill him and then go. Tomorrow we might try to, like, walk through this to see what's down there. Excuse me. I guess we could be using this. It's kind of risky, but one at a time is not bad. My hammer. Here. Merry Christmas. Zombie. I think I might want potato seeds. Zucchini seeds, maybe? Rosemary, no. Radish, definitely not. Lemongrass, maybe. Lavender, no. Hapolino, no. Habanero, maybe. Have a little sip. Finish my bowl. That's pretty much broken. Alright, you can have the rock too. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jammy. What's the best weapon you have had in this game? Best weapon or favorite weapon? I mean, the best weapon depends on your build. And also, like, on these kinds of settings, I don't know if it's still the case, but for a long time, the OP meta weapon was the scythe, I think. Where is it? This thing? Stoneblade Scythe? At high levels of... I think it was this. At high levels of maintenance and an axe, because this isn't it counts as an axe weapon. It one-shots zombies, but it's lightweight. And if you have the axe bird, you swing faster and basically just mow through zombies with this thing. But me, I don't know. The best weapon I would like to have again, I do like machetes. That was always my favorite weapon. If I can have enough of them to actually have that be the weapon. For a long time, you just had to rely on the luck of finding them randomly. Now you can blacksmith them, but that's like that takes a lot of work to get to that level of blacksmithing. So, like, one day we might do that, but that's sort of... We got a lot to do before I think about blacksmithing again. I guess there's a possibility at some point we might blacksmith some hammerheads, and then I could, like, make handles and assemble them. That's something we might do. Probably not going to be able to... Oh, I'll take that. I was about to say, won't be able to forage much, but I'll take that nodule. I left some stuff on the road. Maybe just carry that back. Yeah, level 1 running. Let's go. Whoa. I don't know that I'm going to milestone every single stat. Level 1 running. I mean, running is definitely going to be useful. There should be some, like, branches on the ground at some point. Oh, let's grab this, actually. That's a branch. Where are you, zombie? Construction worker zombie. Leather gloves, good condition. Work boots. They already have holes in them. won't fit in my bag. All right, we'll just leave it there for now. Long blade is definitely the hardest. It is. At least now you can blacksmith them. So, late game I will be able to have like an endless supply of swords or whatever. Should I choose to do that? None of these are triggered. I want to go check the bait though, since we're walking by here. We got some carrots. Surely that's good. Lavender. I don't know if that works. Leeks. I don't know. There's no way limes work. Mushrooms I know work. But we don't know if the radish works. Or zucchini. Add bait carrots. That one still got bait. Add bait potato. Not rat. Okay, so radish confirmed, still worst vegetable in the game. Because it doesn't even work in the trap. Probably because it's too small and worthless. Like, not even the rabbits want it. Does seem like I'm, like, constantly adding bait to these. Maybe just when my skill gets better, I'll be able to do more with less bait. Who knows? I'm not sure. That is zombie. That's a zombie. There's a zombie in my yard. I don't like zombies in my yard. What a full head of hair you have, sir. Okay. Need a few extra hammers. I guess we'll use what's here before I craft more. think I still have... Yeah, we have one more salad ready to go. Oh, I have a few extra veggies in my main inventory here. Bunch of mushrooms. Alright, I'll do the other half when I wake up, I guess. Let's just equip this, just in case we wake up to a visitor. Clink. Ugh. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Boop 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 boop. Do a little maybe I'll have a I should rest before going outside in case there's some friends. Didn't it used to be a game mechanic that you didn't want zombie bodies near where you slept? You definitely don't want zombies near you for the smell. But they have to be closer than that. Like I'm on the other side of a wall. And yeah, it's possible that that could have spooked me. I guess it just didn't. So, that's good. It's really hard to say if there's zombies in the woods. I guess at a certain point I'll start chopping down trees, but hopefully we've moved by then. But if we do have to move, hopefully, well, it's kind of a long shot. Hopefully I have a vehicle. Otherwise we might have to leave a lot of stuff here, actually. Because it's just going to be too much to carry. Doop doop. I do have backup boots, but only one pair, so we're kind of waiting to swap them out. 4 hammers. We got water. We got this. I guess we should go check on the traps. So I'll bring some mushrooms with me. Fresh. 9 of them. Let's bring like that. Foggy. Sap. All right. Oh ho. Look at this. We have 3. Can I carry 3 of whatever? Okay, what's this? Female rabbit doe. Adult. Let me get my mushrooms for the trap. Whoa. Wait, can I... A raccoon? Oh, can I not... Can I only hold one at a time? Did I just drop the rabbit? A baby raccoon. I think I maybe dropped the rabbit. Okay. Sorry, raccoon, you can go free. I need the rabbit. I can only hold one at a time. 17 encumbrance. Oh, I can give them... I can give them water manually. I just noticed that. Give water. Because I don't have a way to build a trough just now, I don't think. And even if I find one, you need like a certain amount of carpentry to pick it up. Oh, do I have carpentry? Oh, we have carpentry 3. Ideally, you want it where it can fill up from rainwater. I need nails, huh? I wonder if there's like a primitive trough I can make. We'll look in a minute. Long wooden trough. Okay, aside from the nails, this is easy peasy. Carpentry 3. I watched a television show. I know how to make a trough. That's right. There's a metal one. I wonder. Trough. It's only those 3. If I find one, I can probably pick it up, though. I don't think I've seen a wood one. That would probably be like in a barn or something. All right. Well, maybe a favorite dose. Can they drink from a bowl? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I think they need to be able to go indoors and outdoors. Ideally. Is this because of the fog or because... Yeah, I'm not currently foraging. It's just the fog. I don't want to just leave the door open. I don't have a fence. I don't know how well they'll just, like, obey my made-up boundaries of where they're allowed to go or not go. So I guess for now, we'll just leave them inside, see if they get sick. Lets them graze, yeah. But we can do the clippings, that's no big deal. Okay, place animal, I can't. Alright, sorry about that. There, I have 2 rabbits. And one of them is an adult female. Stressed. Baby can't find its mother. Is this your mother? Can you adopt this rabbit? Alright, get acquainted. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, that's pretty good. This is my first time ever trapping in build 42. I've trapped in build 41, previously, but not in build 42. And I'm almost level 2. I got 126. I haven't been paying attention to my experience. All right, what do we got here? The raccoon got away. That's okay. I definitely don't have space or energy or time for multiple animal types right now. Eventually, maybe. Sorry, Zambi. Or Rabbit. Rabbit, don't go anywhere. Be right with you. Rabbit, stay there. Dang, that was another rabbit. I got like 15 experience from that. So one more catch and we'll be level 2. Is this rabbit still here? Where did it go? Did it run away? This tree is makes it so hard to see. I think we lost it. Okay. Note to self. Check surrounding area. Maybe if my backpack gets big enough, I could chuck it in my backpack, but I just have this stupid satchel. Okay, but we've caught a few rabbits. That's encouraging. Oh, there you are. Hi. You're like semi-tame because I caught you and released you. If this was a wild rabbit, like I hadn't already caught it, it would not have stayed close to me like that. It would have ran away. You still have bait. You still have bait. Okay, so after we discard, or after we take this one back to the house, we don't need to check the traps again until tomorrow, I think. We can go see what's down that road. I have 2 adult females. We need a male. Then we need to go retrieve that saxophone from that house. That saxophone is gonna provide a multiplication bonus for the rabbits. Gonna play smooth jazz. Hey, rabbits, I brought you a friend. Hello. Here you go. Where's the other rabbits? How do I check the zone information? Should I be able to click on this and see the information of who's in here? Maybe my skill's not high enough. Animals will not leave their designated zone as long as it's safe. But if they're too stressed, thirsty, or zombies are nearby, they will. There's the baby. Oh, I see them all now. Well fed, not thirsty, but they're stressed, which is understandable. Okay. Very, very cool. I am almost hungry again. Let me just finish this and make a new one. Guess we saved the mushrooms for the traps. Two berries. Radish, get rid of that. Four items. Zucchini. Do I have? I've got a bunch of meat in the freezer, which we can maybe dole out a little bit of. Yeah, we'll just wait for that when we come back. Because I already ate some today anyway. So. I could probably go hungry more than I do, actually, and be fine. Probably eat a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. I guess I'll try not to put mushrooms in there. Alright. And a pepper. Okay. Drink. This is wild. We're on day 22. Cross your fingers, knock on wood. Knock, knock, knock. Still with the power and the water, which are guaranteed to cut out by day 30. Is that a zombie or a tree? Tree. Zero to 2 months? What? What 0 to 2 months? The water and the power? No, day 30. Absolute last day. The water, it will shut off anywhere between day 1 and 30. The power between day 14 and 30. So you have 2 weeks of power with the default settings. You can make it last longer, or you can make it turn off on day 1 if you want. But the sort of the default behavior is for it to be random sometime in the first month. Sometimes you get unlucky and it happens like right away, which sucks. But so far this has been actually like extraordinarily lucky having it this long. I still have this much stuff in the freezer, long enough to get the trapping going. Already having 2 adult female rabbits, that seems pretty good. As long as I can keep them healthy. RNG smites me. Well, I mean, it's going to happen eventually. Like, 1 more week is not that big a deal. If it happens now versus a week from now, it's not going to be the hugest difference. No boulders. How am I not out of breath yet? Oh, there it is. Beep boop. Beep. Beep. Oh, I pulled both of them. I wonder if foraging makes me more conspicuous because I'm. Hey, those are the colored glasses I was wearing when I spawned. What are the chances? What are the chances they're not prescription? Well, excuse me. It's always the one you don't expect. What is this? A Sokoban? You're pushing 2 zombies. Guess I'll take some scissors. Excuse me. Sirs? I wonder if they're more vulnerable when they're like face down versus if I push them down and they're face up. It seems like even with the short blunt, only level 3 or 4, whatever, I killed them in one hit much more reliably after they've jumped over the fence. Hello? Hello? If I sneak...
Hey,
Hey, you! Haha. Haha. Alright, maybe I need to be using the fence as long as I can keep them coming one at a time. It can be pretty dangerous using the fence because you can get tripped really easily. But your experience gain is based on the damage you do, and if you're one-shotting enemies, you're doing more damage than, you know, you have to hit them multiple times. And also means your weapon will last longer. I have a limited amount of weapons. You're curious about why you're exploring to the west on this road? I want to see what's down here. Zombies mean buildings. Means there's a building down here. You're right that I need to keep my block clear. That's true. We need to, like, the water is about to go off, and I need a better house with either a pond, a river, or ideally a well. I do know that there's a well here for this house, but there's a bunch of zombies there. It's in the middle of the woods. This is an open field. I just want to see what's down here. We're not that far from my house. Like, if this is the block I'm on, like, I haven't actually gone that far yet. But yeah, we need to go in the other direction too. I need to explore this site as well. Hey. My hammer. Prescription again. Dagnabbit. That stone, you know what? I have a lot of stones. I have way more stones than branches, so I don't think it's worth it trying to recycle the stones. The farthest one, of course. That guy's got glasses, this one right here. I don't know if maybe because I spawned with glasses, but I don't have the short-sighted trait that this guy's got glasses as well. Maybe I had special glasses that were this shape that weren't prescription. Are those like unique, impossible to get? Or maybe I just need to find reading glasses with that shape or whatever. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, I spawned with glasses like this guy. But they weren't prescription. But all the ones I've seen that look like that are prescription. Hello. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Prescription. Time to wake up. Nobody cares. Prescription. Ideally, eventually kill all these zombies, but maybe I'll just keep marching down the road as long as there's a decent corridor there. Yeah, maybe I'll have some food. Okay, well, the pasture ends right there. A lot of zombies here. Hello. 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 Maintenance. Ba-do-do. Maintenance 3. July 31st. We'll have to move this list eventually. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. Guess for now it's okay. Pretty close to Short Blunt 4. Yeah, that's maybe... I mean, I could walk through there and walk back, but I don't know how much farther I'd want to walk before turning around. Especially if I don't have this big open field like this on the other side of the road. The fence is definitely nice. A fillet knife. Bloody. Buddy. Boo. Nothing. Seems like my hammer is also lasting longer killing them like this than if I just push them over and smash them. Interesting. If I want to... It takes branches to make these hammers, and if I run out of branches, I need to make axes to chop down trees. My axes also take branches. And I'm probably going to break my axe just trying to chop down one tree. So I don't know how viable that'll be. Another Masons. I already have 2 of those. I don't need a third one. Horn rimmed, and they're prescription glasses. I still haven't really seen many bags. Maybe it's just the area we're in. Smash, smash. Hello? Hey, 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 hey. Scratch ticket. Wow. That looks like a bread knife. Bread knife. Hey, jump the fence. I don't think he got over. Well, maybe why I couldn't hit him at first. He tried to trip me too, and he couldn't trip me. It's weird. Bread knife. There was like the other one had something in their back too. Additional bread knife, I guess. What a classic. Zombies impaled with bread knives. Blah. Maybe if I can punch through this set right here, if it looks like the crowd's thin or it's not as dense outside of this big pasture or whatever, or hayfield. I guess it's a hayfield technically because it's got hay. I guess we'll see. Is there any eventual use for silver and gold? You can smelt it. As far as electronics, I don't think so. A gardening trowel, I definitely want that. Thank you. Disposable lighter. Like I'd probably be doing like 2 at a time or something. It's risky. It's already risky what I'm doing, but especially risky more than 1 at a time. Let's have some water. The hammer is still almost max durability. That's crazy. stinky. I guess need to look out for a bandana to use as a mask, I guess. Don't know if I've seen one of those. Those are underpants. I don't think I can make that work. It's 20. I gotta go home. We gotta go home. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Stay. Hey.
I alerted more than one. Oops. What's that there? Oh, that's somebody had. Thought it was a duffel. Are the coins useful for anything? Nope. Although, I mean, if you're on a multiplayer server, maybe you could set up some kind of currency. I guess. It's something like that. But by default, no. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Hey.
Hey.
Come on. All right, we made it farther down the road. I think I can definitely get to the edge of the field tomorrow. And then at least see if it's like that dense, you know, forever. Maybe explore in a different direction after that. We will definitely hit Short Blunt 4 tomorrow. Very cool. Or maybe even tonight if we run into some random zombie. That nimble is going to take forever with no experience boost to it. Although I suppose I have the fast learning perk trait. I guess that helps. Hey, little guy. Calm. Well fed, not thirsty. Nice. Well fed, not thirsty. Stressed. Oh, this is the other one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe I should name them. I don't want to get attached though. Disposable. All right, what else did we get? I got a scissors, 2 branches. I guess we need to make hammers. Although we're using them slower now because of the fence, but we're still going to need lots of hammers. So let's make some. We can also nap flint flake. Sorry, rabbits. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, rabbits. Freaking out my rabbits. Do 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 do. Burp, burp. All right. 3 extra hammers. Oh, I got a gardening trowel. Oh, I still had some salad left. I didn't realize that. We are drowsy. So I think we'll just go to bed because I want to wake up at 5. And we'll worry about food then. Might have to cook something. How's this water doing? It's full. And we're gonna get the boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think we will cook some food. Got this rodent meat. That's 46. The ham doesn't need cooked. I guess the hot dogs. Hamburger patty. Well, that's a lot of meat. I can hear something, but maybe it's just the wind. Ah, it's just the wind. Never mind. Do the hot dogs not need to be cooked? Like it doesn't even affect them. They're not getting cooked. It thawed them, I guess, but they're just sitting there immune to fire. Oh, I should gird myself in hot dogs if I want to walk through a forest fire. Note to self. Why am I still super duper... Oh, right. Stupid. Well, food's ready anyway. So it's pre-cooked. Yeah, but okay. Normally hot dogs are safe to eat uncooked, or like they come pre-cooked or whatever. Hot dogs like this, but you can still cook them and they get cooked. But this game is like, those are two different categories and they don't mix, I guess. Oh, this is 2 beef patties. I just noticed that. Oh. Minor muscle strain. Alright, sit on the ground while you make a salad, I guess. Rodent meat salad. That sounds delicious. I can't put hamburgers or hot dogs on my salad. What kind of universe do we live in here? What do you mean? I don't want to put the mushrooms on the salad because I need those for the traps. And that's pretty much all I have. Okay, I guess we make 2 half-rodent salads. Alright, I guess they're decent. I guess I kind of need to eat one right away. Drop the hunger. And we need to go check the traps. That's a lot. 52 hunger beef patty, and the hot dogs are 270. Oh, do I have to open these? They weren't... They were on the grill. It wasn't even open. Oops. Maybe that's why they didn't cook. They were safely ensconced in heat-immune plastic wrapping. I think I'm gonna freeze the cooked beef patties then. Just to try to make sure nothing goes bad. And we need our mushrooms. Go check the trips. My bones are broken. My water bottle not full already. Did I not? I didn't fill it. Alright, let's go check the traps. Alright, hold down the fort, little buddy. 10-4. Oh, what's that? Ah, sticks. Oh, what was that? Caterpillar. Well, none of them have animals in them. At least we can see if they need bait. Add bait. Hot dog wiener, fresh uncooked. Maybe we'll get a raccoon. Add bait. Why the mushrooms don't work? Are they too small now? The mushrooms don't work. Hey there. Hi. Were you headed for that hot dog? It's a baby, but I'm hungry. It was like, hot dog. Okay, I guess we know what hot dogs catch. That one still has whatever was there before. I put that hot dog in there, and that animal came out immediately from wherever it was hiding. It was just sitting there waiting for some hot dog. Walked right up to me. It's a baby, though. I guess we'll keep it for now. Gray baby raccoon. I now have a baby male rabbit, a baby male raccoon, and 2 adult female rabbits. If I can't forage the right veggies to catch more rabbits, that could be a problem. Is it the raccoon you set down earlier? No, I think that one was an adult. That one I think was bigger. I think. But yeah, maybe that's why it wasn't running away. Could be. Maybe. Could be maybe. Alright, put these back. I guess they're too small. I could add them to my salads. The ones that are like... provide just a tiny bit of hunger here. Rabbits need big mushrooms. Just love a hot dog left. Do I hear a zombie out there? Maybe I should be cutting through the woods. Especially now that it's less dense than it... That's pretty undense. Undense, whatever. Lacking in density. These woods. Once I get past this little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Not so bad. Yeah, we thinned it out a little bit. Bleep boo. Bleep. Bleep. A branch. Already encumbered. Of course. It's basically the hot dog wiener. My backpack is full already. We really need a better bag. Utility's still on? Yeah, magically. It's kind of weird, actually, that they're both the water and the power are still on. You can get a little bit of warning if you listen to the radio. I just haven't been bothering because I don't know what it would. I don't know what advanced warning would do for me. It's not really going to change anything. Berries. That's very good. Oh, yes. Level up. Mushrooms. Very important. Is that a turnip? Sugar beet. More branches. There's not a nearby boulder, unfortunately. All right, that's a pretty good amount of stuff. That'll do. They give you time to fill up all your non-existent pans and pots. All of my, like I have a bucket, 2 buckets, and some bottles and stuff. They're all full. All ready. Oblivious. Hi. Oh, what did you had? Those are sneakers, not work boots. What's up, Deadpool? Thanks for the raid. I'm smashing zombies, obviously. Here, let me describe what's going on. What's the context? I'm killing zombies. Oh, short blunt, level 4. Nice. I think level 4. And we got foraging 9. That one's easy. Do-doop, doop, doop, doop. Short blunt 4. That's August 1st. Do-doop, doop, doop. August 1st. Short blunt 4. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I wasn't planning on playing this update, but then I just had the itch. Couldn't resist. Just maybe keep this over here. Zombie. It's risky doing the fence thing, but while the run is young, maybe it's worth the risk. It's so much faster. Just have to be careful. Extra careful. A kitchen knife, alright. They're that far away. I want to see what's down here, so if they're that far away, I'm just going to leave them. Yeah, that's the risk right there. Right there. Beanie, prescription, coveralls, dirty. There was like a ripping sound. I don't know if that's just the sound effect things make. My boots have holes in them, but they've had holes in them for a long time. Prescription beanie? What? There was prescription glasses. Okay, I want to get past this point. Right here. Oh, my weapon broke. Prescription. I guess they must have been reading glasses I started with. And they were just the shape of these other ones. I'm gonna eat this wiener. Mmm. Yum. Oh, I need to put, this is not on my belt. Attach belt. Prescription. I already have a fillet knife. I'm not really using knives as weapons. I don't think we need to pick up like every knife we find, unless it's like a hunting knife or something. Something nicer than that. I don't think I need to pick up. Heart's beating. Calm down. Look at this genius pathfinding. It avoids that big empty gap. Come on. Eight hours streamed. Yeah, I can quit at any time. This big empty gap between the fences is super convenient for me. Oh, there goes another hammer. Dang. I only have 2 left. Maybe we can find a boulder. Keep looking for boulders. Don't see any. I have another wiener I could eat. All these woods, no boulder. Hey there. Cheesing? It's not cheese. It's the way the game is designed. Sunglasses. Leather gloves, good condition. No holes. Military boots. They have hole. That's got a hole. A crash helmet, which I don't want to wear a helmet, especially not this one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take that. I'll take the rum flask though. It's got some rum in it, or well, it's got something in it. A tusk necklace. A leather vest. Not good condition. There, all right. These are high risk, high skill maneuvers I'm executing. The slightest misstep, and I'm dead. There's more zombies. I was hoping, like, oh, we get to the end of the field, maybe the zombie population will thin out, but not yet. Oh yeah, sunglasses. We're leaving the fence. I do want to kind of know what's up there. Let's see if we can do some selective targeting of zombies here. It would be nice to find a boulder where I can make more hammers. That'd be awesome. Oh, you know what? I think it's in here somewhere. Is it in farming? Like the butcher block cut off log thing? Or is it in the crafting menu? 'Cause I have a saw now. I think I couldn't make it before last time I looked. I don't know if it's worth making like a little isolated one of those here. Yeah, this one right here, chopping block. Yeah, I need a saw. I have a saw now. So I could bring the saw with me and we could make a little surface for making more hammers. That wasn't really a possibility until a few days ago. Just scoop up random rocks and branches, basically. And if I bring a pair of scissors, we can cut up like any denim or leather or whatever. Hopefully have enough that's not dirty that we can make something out of it. How well do I like zombie movies? I'm not like a huge zombie movie aficionado or anything. I've watched several. I like them all right, I guess. There's a fence there. They're all moving that way. Well, some of them are. If I walk between here, we're definitely gonna capture some. There's a road there. We could find our way through here. I just don't know if it's worth the effort. Not knowing what's down there. These guys heard something. Look at that. Yeah, go that way. Good. Away from my current house. Glasses. Prescription. All right, eat the wiener. I guess if I decide to focus on this area, it would probably be worth it to set up the little mobile hammer crafting station. Follow me. I'm kind of curious to check the progress of Zane Masters. Like, at what point did it take Zane Masters to get level 4 in Short Blade? Because Zane Masters started with 0 weapon skills and was, like, starving to death the whole time. Spent a ridiculous amount of time fishing. Muscle strain. The hot dogs say uncooked. They, the package said pre-cooked or something. Doesn't seem to be making me sick. They didn't, like, I put them on the grill and nothing happened. I was like, oh, they're immune to fire, but it turns out they were still in the package. So I guess I'm ingesting some microplastics right now. It, could be worse. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you. Follow me. Well, these are like pre-packaged hot dogs. They're ready to eat out of the package. These aren't raw sausages. They're hot dogs. If I ate like a raw hamburger patty, that'd be different. Oh, that's too many. Hey, that's too many. Hey. Hey now. Okay, follow me. Let me introduce you to my friend. What if there isn't actually any evidence that a virus exists? Yeah, I'm sure there's like people on AM radio right now during the apocalypse being like, the zombie apocalypse is a left-wing scam. I will not participate. I already saw this guy's stuff. Yep, there goes another hammer. Here, have a rock and some splinters. It's my last one. All right, it's 20 o'clock, which means it's time to go back. So if I'm gonna, let me check my map real quick. Shane got Short Blade 4 between September 30th and August 4th. So like a 5-day span there. And I'm like August 1st now. So I'm like 2 months ahead. That's pretty good. I started with Short Blunt 2, and I'm gaining experience faster because starting with Short Blunt 2 gives me a experience boost forever to Short Blunt. And the starving thing meant I couldn't spend as much time focusing on fighting. All right, let's I only have the one weapon left. There might be zombies back in my house, so let's see if I can just get a little bit of intel what's down here. Also, how about some broccoli? No, spinach. How about some spinach? There's no way I thread this needle. I'm kind of... Okay, we're going to do it. Let's go. Here we go. Because I saw these little fence post things, which made me curious. What is that? Just... Oh, oh, that's a driveway. Hello. Driveway. This must be some multi-building something, though, to have this many zombies here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I don't see a well. That's a lot of zombies that take a house. Nails and nits. I don't think it's... I don't know. I couldn't quite see everything, but just based on... I didn't see a water source, and that's kind of the big thing I'm looking for. This amount of zombies this close to where I'm currently sleeping will become a problem because they'll just keep expanding outwards. So we'll eventually need to kill them, but I think I want to explore in other directions first. I guess it's time to go home, right? May as well run. Like the wind. Yeah, the mailbox are definitely things you want to look out for, the mailboxes. Many flamingos? 0. We are flamingoless. I did leave some branches on the ground. See if I can spot them. Maybe that. And this. Still using a satchel, by the way. Oop, I guess I need to eat now because I'm encumbered. Well, oh. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Out of the trees. Perfect. Delightful. Very good. Very good. I'm just gonna let them go for now. My traps are here. Somebody said, I didn't look up the specifics, but somebody said the traps trigger at midnight, or like they do a random search, or whatever they do their update to see if they trap something. And I need to be far away when that happens. But I can look. We can like do a little peek here, just see if there's something in them, and if not, I'm just gonna run home. One of them is busted. 2 of them are busted, which means I guess nothing in them. I guess we'll try to go investigate and then come back, or go home. Also, we can try to put bait in very quickly. They like spinach? You like spinach? Sugar beets. Got some twine back. Alright. Guess I'll take... Well, we'll leave the wood here for now. That's a zombie. Mushroom. I have an hour to get back. There should be enough time. Sugar beet. Alright. Hot dog wiener. Sure. Discard bait. And discard bait. Alright. Now run away. Oh, zombie. Did the countdown of the noodle not survive to stable? Oh, that's... Are you talking about, like, the progress bar around the edge? I forgot about that. I guess not. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, that was really handy. I wonder why that's not in stable. Forgot all about that. Just do a little loop-de-loop. Kitchen knife. Research. Oh, yes. I learned to forge a fleshing tool from the kitchen knife. Alright. Cool. I got another lighter. Some seeds I'll probably never use. What are you doing? Where's my shift key? Oh, oh yeah, flyer. Let's read the flyer. Inspect. Do it yourself with the help of Nails and Nuts Tool Store. We're well stocked with hammers, screwdrivers, saws, and every other tool you could need. Look stylish while you work in our selection of work clothes. Present this flyer in our Riverside store for a high visibility vest. Right? Oh, we'll just pop right on over. No, that's no problem. All right. Can't wait. It's a zombie. Excuse me. No! Hey! Okay, so apparently they can dive through those like windows. Now we know. I didn't know that. Now I know that. See a zombie down here. At least one.
Hey!
Two. Three. Four. Suboptimal, you might say. Well, the room I'm sleeping in doesn't have the burnt stuff, but yeah, it could be bad either way. I mean, it's not good. I don't want to. We're not staying in this house forever. Primary goal is find a better house. Drowsy. It's not good. All over. Hey. Wow, rude. Very rude. Whoa-doop. How's my hammer doing? Doing all right. walk a little bit farther away from my bedroom. Okay, no more. That's it. We're done for the night. We're closed. Think I hear a zombie? That's a zombie. Sir. Please remove yourself from the premises. We're closed. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This mortal plane. Thank you. Thank you. Rabbits, are you okay? Everybody all right? Mr. Raccoon? Mr. Raccoon okay? Grab my extra hammers now. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Let's go ahead and reduce the noise. I guess our wall is just like full of windows, or, you know, the equivalent of windows, which means they can hear us right now. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Gotta stay organized. Okay, little buddy. How you doing? Raccoon dung. Well fed, not thirsty, but stressed. The water bowl's still full. Not exactly clear if they're drinking out of it yet. It's already 3. Okay, no more zombies. No more. Excuse me, did you not listen? Oh, I could just have had a nightmare because I'm on edge. 6, I was gonna sleep. That was like 3 hours of sleep. I guess it is what it is. Heavy. My duffel. Too small. I haven't seen a single backpack or duffel yet. What was that? You hear that? Didn't it take Zane a long time to find a hiking bag? Yeah, I'm not... Yes, but I would like something better than a satchel. We'll get there. We might bust out the whistle to try to... If there's anybody, like, relatively close by, we can try to pull them out. But we're like 8.5 hours in, so I think it's time to wrap it up. Maybe we'll go check the traps one more time. I think I can put corn in that. Mushrooms, if they're big enough. Spinach, I'm not sure if they'll take spinach, because it's probably not big enough. Maybe eggs, actually. Let's go have a morning jog. I'm addicted, sir. Ridiculous. It's not true. Vile allegations have no basis in reality. I can quit anytime I want. I just don't want to yet, that's all. Did I lose another trap? They're starting to break. They're not that durable. I wonder if my maintenance skill... Yeah, I lost another one. I wonder if my maintenance skill helps them last longer. I have more, and they're not too hard to make, actually, at this point. The tricky part was getting the saw. That was the hardest part. I just need to bring more out. Spinach. Add bait, corn. Time to wake up. Discard bait. Egg. All right. Let's carry a log back. A log is 3 planks, which means 3 more snare traps. Just 1 more row. Yeah, this game does have, like... There's always something small to work on right now, you know? There's medium-term goals and long-term goals, but there's always something I could be doing right now. Take the sapling, too. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing the thing right now. And then I can stop. But as soon as I get this thing done, there's another thing. Oh, it's insidious how they get you. We really do need to find a better house, though. I'm amazed. We still have water and electricity. There's, at max, 6 more days. Maximum. I've never gone this long without, well, I think the electricity went out. Well, there you go. There it went. Dang. Alright, my freezer is unpowered. Well. So we'll have to worry about that next time. Alright, that's August 2nd. I mean, it was super lucky that it lasted that long. I don't know that I've ever had it last that long. And the water too. The water's out. Lost them both. All right. We're doing good, but that definitely puts some stress on the situation. I know that there's a house here with a well. It's a decent sized house, so there's a decent amount of zombies around it, but we might have to like focus that. Or at least go check it out to see how many zombies are there. It's surrounded by woods. But I think I think I saw another well somewhere. It might have been the other here. But this is not a house. There was also there's like a little, like a logging thing somewhere. I forget exactly where that was. There's another well I found. But none of this well is not by a house, unless there's a house over here maybe. But it's not right by the house. We might have to focus this just because I know there's a well there. We need either a pond, stream, or a water, or a well. And I don't have a pot for boiling water. So we might have to focus that house next time. Now that I went down here and saw that there was a big house there, but I didn't see a well. So that's probably what we do next, is focus all my effort and time on taking that house and then moving. Especially now that the water and power is gone. All right, anyway. That's it for today. We're alive. 24 days, 290 kills. We got short blunt 4 and maintenance 3. That's helping a lot. Strength 2, fitness 2. Very close. One more trap thingy-dingy from trapping 2. All right.